Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Okay. Oh, I'm still, yeah, posting going lives and stuff. I think I'm just gonna start with Skate. I'm kind of already, I don't know. I've potatoes that are gonna come out of the oven at some point, probably very soon. I'm realizing because the timer says like 7 minutes. This was the abandoned theme song. What have you been up to, Mystic? I might get on Fortnite too if you want to play. I'm wondering how much Liminal Core there is too. We might be able to do that. We have a lot of games to get to. I'm really hoping. I said last year we are gonna finish a bunch, and we finished some, but it'd be nice to. I don't know. So I think after this, if nobody wants to Fortnite, I'm just gonna do Liminal Core because there's no reason to grind that solo. I think at this point for me. Oh. I think I'm sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel pretty meh. But I spent most today just in bed. I was like, it's my birthday. I got to do something, right? We'll do this. Hi Misa. Yeah. Well, I was throwing your balls and you weren't chasing any of them. I think she just wants me to go to bed because I'm hugging her and she seems very content with it. Yeah. Still need caffeine too. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. I think Misa half unplugged my headphone. I don't hearing like half an alert. What are you up to, Jaquette? Mike is muted. Yeah, I was about to say I see it. I don't know if I show this a lot. This is my OBS. I want to be sure that I'm talking louder than I'm doing this. This is my number one concern because all of this is controlled with buttons. I'm wondering if they're dropping... Oh, you okay? Here, Misa. You're being silly. She was like asleep until the computer turned on. Then she was like, it's playtime. The computer turned on. Onboard distance, frigid air. What I don't hear is the game volume, actually. And I don't see it. So you guys don't either. I pulled it down so we could watch videos last time. I posted that other video. It's like a guy talking about the PowerPoint presentation is entitled God's Mistakes. And he's talking about what he would have done differently if he was God. And his biggest thing was an improvement to he said instead of putting a bunch of sperm out, you just make one really big one. And it was like largely about that as the main topic, which is unhinged. But I'm there for it. Oh, hi Misa. The second she hears the computer whir, she goes into naughty mode. I should probably claim some more of this stuff. Get the Jaquette helmet. Get the, whatever this thing is supposed to be. Yeah, that. I actually can't tell. Is that like superhero furry bait? What is that? Show me that big. It's not worth it. I don't know. I'm still really watching the game move around. Part of me is like, oh. Yeah, I just need something really chill. Gonna be playing. What was that? What was that game with the one Blue Cedo really liked with the Ball Factory, the Nubby's Number Factory. There we go. When is season 3 coming out? I believe around the same time as the new. Is it the same day as the new Fortnite season? Did they really do that? I'm thinking about it because Fortnite I think is May 10th. And if we look, this is 101 days out. Really? Well, no, that's when this one expires. But they run them all one season past, no? I do wish there was a better indicator of that. Interesting. So they didn't really do it at all, or did they? I guess they did it the first season when there was only 500 to roll over. Like I did the math and it was like 516 spare ticks. If you did everything and missed 516 ticks, you can still make it. That is an interesting... What does that mean? And then they were gonna cut some of them too, so even if you had done every single quest every single day, the whole season, they're gonna give you like 300 back. Like, good job, buddy. Have this sticker. Day 1. You're the man, buddy. I did not see the dev update though. No, I've been kind of out of. I got a potato. I got 3 potatoes. I'm hoping it's not a situation where I made way more than I need. They're small. Hold on, I'll be back. What was gonna happen soon? I didn't think it was that soon. No, we need more time. I only put them in for half an hour. I figured because they were small, they might not need it. Ooh. No. I don't think anything's wrong with it. I hope nothing's wrong with it. I do have, it's like I have backup everything, I guess, at this point. It does feel pretty nice just like carving around like that in real life, even if you're not. Just the waviness. Especially like if you have just like a slight hill to go down where you're not really like picking up too much speed, but you got some and you can just I don't know, I have weird memories about that. The area I grew up in was very hilly, and so a lot of people got really into, almost everybody. Well, actually, I broke my nose skating, but that wasn't because of the hills. That was because I was distracted and dumb. But yeah, basically everybody got worse injuries than me. Because the hills are just massive, and you're a kid, and so you get going, and it's like, oh shit, I'm going like 30 miles per hour. There was one time I tried to, there's a police radar that told you your speed, and I realized that if the road was empty, it would track my speed. And I only got up to I was like going down a hill, and I think I only made it up to like 10, and then I like looked the wrong way or something and got a wobble, and I like flipped over and kind of landed like back here. I think I have a scar still like here from just, and I wasn't even going fast, but like because it was a hill, I like slid. I think my ego hurt more than anything. Tore through, I was wearing 2 shirts and it tore through both of them. Just a big in the back of both of them. I was like, all right. Basically dead center in the back too, like not something low key. I was in my Hawaiian shirt era. This story sounds so made up, and I swear it's not. Oh my god, why? I also really liked the like Paisley stuff for a while. I still like that. I just don't think those outfits are hard to put together. They have to be very well fit. I casually stand like that myself as well. I saw. I don't know. I don't think anybody else read it, but I was talking to Masako earlier during her stream about a book. It was really weird. And about a lot of different things, but I guess the main bit was for everything gained, you gotta lose something, like one way or another. And it doesn't mean, I don't know. It's just kind of about that, like where things are, how things have been. I'm probably gonna take time and type a response to that, because that is not something I want to just. I got to get my brain in that mode. just want those potatoes. I'm probably only gonna put cheese on them. I kind of waited a bit too long, and I was just like, well, I can either go stream or I can go to the grocery store, and honestly, like, my stomach is upset. And I was like, well, like, bro, you got yogurt and potatoes and all those easy foods at home. I don't need to go out right now. Oh, come on. I was just about to say how satisfying this game was, because I thought it was gonna let me, like, and then drift back down. It's amazing how different skate game physics are from real life, I feel like. Like how waxy would you need to get your ledges to be yeah, thank you. It feels pretty normal. I feel like a while ago, the weirdest birthdays for me, as an adult, obviously, like,
My grandmother used to tell me stories about the tiny piece and Bibles kept balance between Salami, Jafet, and Jake. But that all changed when Charlie attacked.
my 21st birthday was the most underwhelming thing ever. I literally was like in college, and I was like, I had a friend who didn't go to the college, but he'd moved to that area. So I'd only been hanging out with him again a few months. And he was just like, hell yeah. And he was older than me. So he was like 26, I think, 27, and I was turning 21. He was like 27, yeah, and I was turning 21. And he was like, yeah, come over. We'll just hang at my place. Because we can smoke there. It's off campus. And we can drink. And I basically just like fell asleep and didn't even go to the bar. went too hard. That was my 21st birthday. I feel like though turning like 29 was weird. Because for me, I'd always kind of been, I like the Beatles, and as a kid, it's like, oh, those guys are adults. They have a mustache. Because you're a kid. But at 29, the Beatles only ran a decade, and that was the oldest. Ringo was 19 when he joined, and I think it was to the day a decade later or something that they broke up. And so he was 29, and I was like, it's weird to think that somebody could do something like that by the time I was that age. And I looked at them when I was 29, and I was like, honestly, I felt like they looked so much older than me still. It was still just mind-blowing, because I feel like there's this, it's not a new topic, and there's a lot of video essays I've seen on YouTube about it that some are pretty half-baked, but I mean, the big point is that healthcare, at least like in, I don't know, some places, but people smoke less, right? And that makes you look old. People are just generally healthier than they were. But it is crazy because, like, what, Timothy Chalamet, or Chalamet? I don't know what his name is. I've only ever read it. I do not care about this guy. But I saw a post. I think he was like Rocky's age or something. And you think about, that doesn't feel right, you know? To have, because I look at him and he looks like a kid. And he is not that much. I don't know how old he is actually. I assume he's like a bit younger than me, at least by, I don't know. That's the extent of my knowledge on pop culture right now. And Ariana Grande, that's another person. She has the Fortnite skin. I don't know. I that one I'm also kind of at this point. I'm just staying out of that. I don't know. I do wonder about the director. Like I wouldn't be surprised if something came out in like whatever 10 years about something, 'cause they just don't look well. Not to I am not one who generally is trying to bring like how people's appearances into things, but like I don't know. Like I am definitely on that part of things. Like I don't think they have a abusive relationship or whatever between the two stars, or because I've seen posts about that and it's just like every time it's immediate swipe. Like these are, I don't know. People get weird about, and I was talking about this somewhere. I can't remember. I was at, this was last night, and I was talking with somebody, and there's like these two guys that went to hug, and we thought they were gonna kiss. Like it was like that, and it was like that's, but they didn't. They were just bros, and I was like that's nice. I feel like that is underrepresented, because these were like, I mean, one of them had like just big beard and stuff, like really like, I don't know, stereotypical masculine guys. So seeing them just, I don't know. Not kiss, but, you know, be that comfortable. Because I feel like a lot of people don't. Yo, I hate this intro. Still making potatoes, but I didn't set a second alarm. I need water. I'm still just like, that's me, Cam, right now. I'm gonna get water. Give me a sec. Okay, hi. Why is it bumping in and out? What was that about? I wasn't touching anything. Wait, I'm almost 3 years away from 40. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like my brain doesn't feel that different from when I was like 15, 16, honestly. Like things things on the outside change and you learn new things, right? Like, I'm more patient, but like feeling wise, I'm still, you know, antsy. And so here's the food I made. It's literally just fucking potatoes. Let's get one of these. If I put my face there, it thinks I'm wearing the potatoes, I think. I was doing that because I need to figure out what food I'm getting. And I think the plan is I'm going to make ramen. Stuff. It's literally just cheese over the top because I'm... Actually, I'm going to get butter. Hold on. I'll leave the mic on though. We can chat. We can chat. What do you guys think about butter? You know that picture of Ted Cruz with the butter cow? I like that picture. I don't know. I was talking with Masako about the that cat book. Cats Disappeared from the World, which, by the way, very, very good book. I think that was probably the one that stood out most to me of my ones last year. And I read like some good shit last year, like even some I don't think it's classic, but like I essentially was like, oh, this is a book that they have a lot of college kids read. I never read this. Like all I knew about Kafka was the Talking Heads lyric. Says like Kafkaesque or something. And I was like, well, what's he comparing this to? And so I read The Metamorphosis last year. That one is interesting. I feel like everything I read was good. Honestly. I'm starting to worry about this Black Box of Doom. That one's weird. That one's the one that's by Jason Pargin, who wrote John Dies at the End, which got adapted into a movie. That's his like most known work. I actually saw he announced a new book, which I think is supposed to be the sequel to John Dies at the End in some way. All I saw was his like minute-long post. He is like one of the only influencers I follow. There are two influencers I like to check in on. One is Jason Pargin, because it's like obvious this guy thinks a lot. I don't know how to put it. He's on the internet, like chronically online, and he thinks about it. It's not just like consume mode. And then there's one on Instagram, Liz the developer, and I like her. She actually, if anybody's like trying to learn coding and stuff, they got up like a school recently, and I think it's all pretty cheap. It's like very skill based. I've been thinking about going in. Like I think the I think it's pay what you can, and classes were like $25, and they're like, yeah, if you can't pay that, email us. Like there's bigger problems probably, and like I don't know. Like I'm thinking about their course on coding. Not because I have anything in particular I want to code, but I'm curious. Forgot water, damn it. All of the cups are in the washing machine, and I am lazy. Oh, the potatoes are getting all mentally. It's almost time. retired the book. What the fuck am I talking about? My brain is toast. We've retired. I used to have that whiskey bottle that I would take pulls of water. This is the new one. Oh, this is what we're drinking out of now. The wrong brand pickles. Fuck, I gotta go. That was so messy. Yeah, I'm almost done with this. If you want a Fortnite, I could hop over. I'm kind of just here because I can. I figured it was my birthday, so I probably should at least do something fun instead of just being in bed all day. Let me do. If you want to start booting up, there's like one mission left, I think, on my dailies. And I think I've done a lot of the other stuff. Silent Hill? That was made into a movie, huh? I mean, at that point, I do think this is pretty much done. I just wanted to check in. I could do like Liminal Core or Fortnite. And Liminal Core is one. I actually have a funny story about that. The Owen Wilson WoW command, my intent at one point was to have it track my face and put his face on my face. And it didn't work because every time his face popped up, it started tracking his face, and it was like whatever the first wobble was, it would like shoot his face off in that direction. And then just like on the edge of the screen. I couldn't. I got really frustrated. I was just like, I'm done with this. We're just gonna make him massive. And thank you, Chris. Oh my gosh. Also, when that wears off, I'll shout out U2Cster. Trick of the day. So Frigidaire. Yeah, this won't take long. But yeah, I think I'm like actually sick. I spent like a good portion of today just. And still, like all I've had today is yogurt and the potatoes that I'm starting on. There it is. LTA. That's easy. How do I feel now? I'm upright. My whole day, and basically until I booted up, I made food, and then I booted up, but pretty much my whole day has been in bed. Like, I literally, like, got up at one point, and I was like, I was supposed to go shopping today, and I got it tomorrow, but essentially, I literally, like, got up, got my keys, like, got dressed because it's raining and cold, and I stepped outside, and, like, this wave came over me, and I was just, like, immediately hot, like burning hot, which was insane because it's like 40 something degrees today, which is maybe what, like, it's probably like somewhere between 7 and 13 Celsius. I don't know Celsius well. So unless that's really warm, maybe even lower. I don't know, it might have been like 50. But yeah, I like stepped out, and it was like I literally like kind of did one of those like just like uneasy like tilts, and I was like, I thought I was just gonna throw up at the front of the apartment, and I literally like sat down under the thing for a second, took off my big jacket, and turned around and went in. I wasn't gonna like be the guy that goes to the store and then like pukes in the store. My day was rough though, yeah. It was not the easiest of birthdays. I don't know. I probably could have cooked those potatoes like another 5 minutes. It's not hard, but one of them has a slight. It's not worth it. It's digestible. I have the worst digestion system, I feel like. Not in terms of like anything major happening. I just feel like I am a person who gets sick very easily. You ever see that post online? And it's talking about like things we have nowadays that, like, you go back even 200-300 years and it's like, this would have killed a person. Like how many times do you think you would have died with modern medicine? Because people used to have like 9 kids, right? Because they're not all gonna make it, right? Which is wild to think about. We were talking about that in class when we were talking about the Oregon Trail and stuff. Being alive is brutal, honestly. But even back in the day, like, it's just crazy to think about stuff like that. Because, like, or maybe you got an maybe you cut your finger and got an infection, and you had to go in for like antibiotics or something, right? There was a day where they didn't have painkillers, and you either cut off, you're gonna go at it with a saw or something, you know? Like, the way people lived was brutal. And we're not just talking like commoners. Like, you're a king, and you get gangrene. I'm sorry, buddy. Bite this broomstick and take a few shots. Like, that's horrible to think about. And that's not a long time ago. I feel very torn because I do really, and this is kind of what the Cats book was about to me. I feel like the modern world doesn't always accommodate people, and people have to accommodate the world we've built to some degree. But also, without that world, things would be very different. Like, we take a lot of things for convenience nowadays, but like, you know, yeah, women used to not work jobs, but they were also like, there weren't dishwashing machines, and there weren't, you know, clothes washing machines, and it was inconvenient. It was hard work, right? Somebody had to stay home and it was a full-time job doing these things. I'm like, I'm doing it right now. It's just, I don't know. It's not totally related, but sometimes when I go into thrift stores, I can't remember which philosopher it was, but they said, like, you know, if you looked at just a regular store and it was like your first time ever seeing a store, like, wouldn't that be wonderful? And sometimes I go into thrift shops and I just try to think, like, comprehend what is there, right? Like, you look and there's 20 brands of mugs. They all had different mining operations. They had plants to turn it into metal. They turned that metal into shape, then had oil, right? Because they need to make the plastic or rubber because the rubber is probably synthetic nowadays. I'm just assuming. But you go into the store and you realize that there's literally like tens of thousands of objects around you, and they all have like just such lore, I guess. Like, it is wild thinking about, because also all these things had to be invented, so even before they were, I'm kind of talking about that book right now, Masako. We're talking about, I guess, TLDR so far, catch up. I feel like we're really like in a wonderland, but obviously like at some kind of cost. But right now, I don't know, it, like, you could give me 10,000 years and I would never invent a computer. There had to be somebody who is really interested in really weird specific stuff and tinkering. And somebody had to figure out how to put that together. Many people. I mean, you ever see that picture of where they had like computers doing the NASA calculations? There were people, and they would just have, I think the picture is of it's the woman who did the calculations for the moon landing. And she's probably like, I'm just gonna assume like 5 feet tall maybe. And there's just towers of papers proving, you know, making sure they're not just launching people out. Is she Jack Black's mom? I did not know that, if that is true. That's an interesting thing too, though. You see a lot of people talking about Nepo babies. And it's not. It's just a weird thing, because, like, what is possible to even do about that? Like, that's kind of inevitable. It's, like, really one of those, like, you know, life isn't fair moments. Could you imagine being like Willow Smith or something? It's just like, yeah, here's all the music lessons. Here's the album written for you. Here's the backing stuff. We'll have everything else taken care of. All you have to do is your best. And it's there. Actually, so what got me thinking about that too, I don't know if you guys have heard her recent album. I don't know if it's recent. Empathogen. That was actually, it was a pretty good album. I was surprised. But it's kind of like Damon Albarn, you know, his dad was in the record company. I've never heard, I don't know a lot of NASA lore. NASA is pretty cool. I want to get like a NASA shirt or hat or something. Or like NO, I don't even remember what it stands for anymore. Go get that NOAA hat. Oh geez. I'm sick. My whole body just kind of got like a wave of warm. I was actually kind of thinking about that too. I don't have any. It's insane that I had to think about this before saying it. Is this gonna cause an argument? I don't have any masks. Which, like, if I'm sick, I think that's a good thing to go out with. If somebody else was sick around me, I'd want them too. So even though it's kind of miserable when you're already sick, I don't have any right now. Not that I think I would have gone out today anyway after the first try. I haven't done a single Frigidaire, have I? It was the whole point. That's not the right thing. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. I'll have to pull up that Jason Pargin guy though, and Liz the developer. Again, those are the two most interesting. Like I'll watch other people occasionally, but I I watch a lot of those two people's videos because I've talked about this before. The whole like social media used to be social, and so I don't want to follow people I don't know unless they have something that's actually like good. I feel like too nowadays stuff with AI generation, it's just going to become more and more common that it's not even a like person, or it's like a person but it's not the person you think it is, or I don't know. Even already, like I don't know if you guys follow it. I feel like this is something that's considered political, but everybody's on the same side here. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, people are like generating images of Epstein in Israel and stuff. And it's like, people are buying it. Like, people are like, yeah. It's like, I mean, regardless of what you believe, like, I don't know. Like, because people can just crop out these images, or like, even my basic knowledge of Photoshop, it's like, well, you could probably just use a smudge tool, honestly, depending on the placement. I think AI is also, I agree, and I think part of that, Dragon, is that AI is a buzzword. There isn't one AI or one type of AI, and it's not all bad. This background removal and the vocal removal that removes like the sounds behind me, that's AI. But it's efficient, right? My computer isn't spitting out. It's very low resource. And I don't think stuff like that is bad, honestly. Or like I've seen plugins for like music or other video plugins, but I was talking about this. I want to mess with this at some point. There's a plugin where you upload like 2 drum samples and it will generate them as a synth and then give you a fader between the 2 synths. And that's what you could do musically with that. And you could do subtle stuff. You could like really do slow morph. And I haven't even seen it really used yet. But like stuff that empowers the artist, right? You're not putting in a phrase, you're putting in like a sample, and what it gives you isn't the sample. It gives you like your actual own synth, and then you can dial the synth in even more, you know? That would take... People do stuff like that. Like in Animals by Pink Floyd, in the song Sheep, Roger Waters' vocals, he holds a note, and it like turns into a synth, right? Do you know how long Rick Wright probably spent dialing the synth to do that? You could probably upload your vocals to a program now and then just generate it as a synth. It's not even hard. Even Melodyne does stuff like that. You could just take what your actual note was and extend it, right? And then put effects on that. And music production is just... I think it's really cool, and I want to do stuff like that. It is so open-ended and overwhelming. Because you can do a million things and they'll all sound good. Part of me thinks that's also what sets apart artists like, I mean, I'm gonna grab Peter Gabriel because I love him. I think Gustavo Cerati is really good at this, kind of like pulling you into these little areas almost. Like these bubbles of different parts of the song that all tie into one another, but I don't know. I need to go see a concert. I still can't believe I missed Nowhere by a month. I'm like actually still mad about that. I gotta see Nowhere now. Like I'm getting that feeling I got about Consider the Source before I drove like halfway across the US to go see them. Dude, That was really intense, honestly. But not even the concert, just the trip. Like, I was stressed. It's a long road trip to do alone. It's like 22 hours. I feel so insanely dehydrated, and I don't know how. I had 4 drinks last night. There's no way I should be sick 24 hours later, right? For a long time, I don't know. I feel very disproportionately sick, and that's what makes me think I'm actually sick. I did liquid IV all morning. I have been like I took a 3-hour, like 2-3 hour bath this morning where I was just like refilling it. I actually showered before stream because I showered in the morning and I don't know, this might be TMI. My hair was just like, because I'm just sweating like fever probably. It was just filthy. I was, yeah. I only drink like grape soda and Sprite. And occasionally root beer. Dude, I don't know. Honestly, my whole day feels like spaced. Like I'm thinking back. Not sure I can remember even what game you or Jaquette did. Yeah, and that's kind of why I gotta. I mean, all I've eaten today other than this was yogurt. Which was, I like yogurt. I know milk upsets some people's stomachs after drinking, but... Right. And I remembered... I was watching Jaquette thinking you were going to boot up at the end of his stream. It's just, 2 potatoes. You ready for this? For mobile users. It's, it all dripped down. I'm trying to keep it pretty simple. Is there food on my face that whole time? Oh my god. That's interesting because I feel like those are... Oh. Okay. I'm over here now. It must have stayed rotated from last stream. Oh, I think I also fixed that. It's not as wide as it used to be, though. I don't even use that stuff. It's just there because I like there in case. One day, it's gonna come in handy. The flip looks weirder going that way. Oh, there was also chat does it. I love, I don't know if you guys, I added that because Lux kept coming in. And saying that when I first started, putting those all in. Gator. I just don't know. I think it was just ill-timed. Because this is not... I don't know. Oh yeah, I made hi. I'm Aurora Borealis. That's my my new VTube persona. Is I'm do you guys ever see that David Firth sketch Cream? It's like
You don't want to be like
they submerge themselves in cream and ascend to a zenith of absolute perfection, in turn becoming an entity of pure light. And I like that bit. Dude, that static looks good with that filter. I haven't messed with all of them together yet.
Skip.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
when does this game get fucking good?
It's supposed to be doing tricks.
Charlie's real.
Here we go. All right, now we have the... Huh? I've been working hard on those. I did some grind on that when I was on break.
When I do peek,
We haven't been playing as much Peak lately. Oh my god. I forget the car one. Oh. Blowing up the finger pick in my nose. I like the Frank one too. I think that was a nice addition. I think flip too. That's one I like. I wanted to get a one that flips me around sideways, but it wasn't working. I think that's it. Oh, it's not. One more. Chat does it. Oh, because I didn't want it to like forget. Same with DVD. DVD only lasts 10 minutes because it became a thing where everybody would forget, I guess. Like I don't look there. And people would just forget and it would be up and I would like end stream. It's like DVD's been up like 3 hours. All right. Just gonna break these all up now. I think it's Fortnite time because I think Mystic, even if he's not ready now, I think he's gonna be ready soonish. I think he's watching a movie or something. I don't want to get like super sucked. That's harder than I thought. I don't want to get super sucked into Liminal Core. Super sucked.
You know, we're living in a society.
How do you think that differs from the regular suck? Is that it's just when Superman does it? I'm probably putting more in that. More water when I run off. How do I feel like this? Why do people get sick? I feel like that's the question you ask as a kid, and it's just like, that's the way it is, buddy. Get used to it. It ain't going anywhere. I think that's that for that. I did review that outside video, and I saw the distortion you were talking about. Steam day one purchase. The random yeah, I got the button.
What type of animal does the grease come from?
Well, George Bush doesn't care about black people.
Damn. I got everything though. Hold on. I think I got some you guys don't too. I got that. What else? Right. I got this. I don't know why I got this. I got this. Which just does that. I just kind of added everything that I could get my hands on, honestly.
You have beautiful eyes.
Oh my god, that looks evil. Oh, it's because of how it's done.
You have beautiful eyes.
This is all the same camera instance, and it's all. We were talking the other day, I think, about nested scene. Yeah, when we talked about nested scene, Seasted, this is what I was talking about. Is you just put everything on your camera source, and then it shows up everywhere else you put your camera, and it lets you do insane stuff. And that's why I had you do. A lot of people just do them separate, right? Because that makes sense. If you haven't tried to mess with everything. That's why I want to do the tutorials too, is because I think if you start on the right foot, there's less cleanup. Because if you do weird stuff, you got to redo it. And I have redone so many things, so many times. That's not right. Game Fortnite. Wow. I can't fucking type. GAMEFORTNITE. Yeah. I mean, because we still have at least the Der Pepper. Those four. That's what I'm. So I've talked before that I got roofied once, and I don't feel like that, but I feel shitty, and there's no way those 4 drinks are still in me, because I stopped drinking at 11 last night, and it is 8:50. And I had... This is a long time ago. Yeah. There was a whole thing. It was actually... I was with a bunch of friends, and I basically... It was my 4th drink, but at the time I was, like, really having alcohol problems. And so me having, like, 10 drinks in a night was not weird. And so I knew it wasn't just that. And I was just, like, throwing up. I was sick for like 2-3 days. And then the bar owner wound up going to jail because a bunch of people kept waking up in his attic. And so it's very good that I was with friends. And nothing happened. And honestly, I think I threw it up early enough that my memory didn't wipe. I think I almost never black out on anything. Except for like if you go into the doctor to get surgery and stuff. It might be that. Yeah, honestly, I think my tolerance is just gone because I haven't had more than 2-3 shots in a day for like probably the larger half of a year. I really cut back last year as like an intentional thing. Dude, I can pull up the news article. Well, he wasn't kidnapping them. They were free to go when they woke up. But yeah, No, it was the bar owner, and he went to jail because like multiple people came forward. It was like a pretty prominent bar, and it is now under new ownership. But I was really sick, like that. Not like this. I was like when I had the flu, it was kind of like that, where you get like literally just like pins and needles your whole body. Yeah, I was so sick. Yeah, it's shitty. And I do not think that happened last night at all. I don't know what. I think I'm just honestly sick and it timed out while it happened to hit when last night while I was asleep. Because yeah, I haven't been drinking for the most part, and today not at all. I was like getting spinsy all day too. Like when there were multiple times where I like stood up to go to the bathroom or go get water, and I was just like, I get up and it's like spinsy and I'm really like just flushed and hot. So I think I'm like actually just not feeling good now. It's unrelated, but it obviously makes getting hydrated harder. I have probably no... I'm not going to get TMI. I don't know how people feel. It looks like there's a new game this week. I need to remember that too. Yeah, that's why I'm like all light foods. Carby stuff. I had one of these just in the last hour during stream, like full. I'll be back though. I do need more. Ooh. It's a pickle jar? Yeah, it's a pickle jar. So I'm one of those people, like, if it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid, right? I'm not gonna go buy a glass because this is already a beautiful size. This is a good amount of liquid, no? And I washed it enough that it doesn't taste like pickles. But I think I'm gonna make deviled eggs. Next time I boot up, I might have deviled eggs as my snack. Because I fucking love deviled eggs. I do know I cannot, but I know a glass blower who could. Ugh. That's kind of cool. I like this. Yeah. It's like not even that I hurt or anything. It just feels burning. Yeah, I think this design is like, it's a little more sleek than Raven, but I do like that, like, hooded, faceless. I've said before, if it was normal to wear shit like that, I would do. And IRL kind of do. Like a lot of the time, I have my one of my gray sweatshirts, and then I have like a thick Carhartt I put over, and my hair puffs out on the side sometimes, so I just put my hood up a lot. And then I sit. I always thought Aragorn was so cool as a kid. That was my favorite guy in Lord of the Rings when I was younger. I feel like that's kind of come around now. It's like, all right. Everybody thinks I'm way younger, and I sit in the dark corner of the bar with my hood up. I hope your TV appearance goes well, Charlie. Can you imagine? I don't think I've ever been on outside of Twitch somebody's TV. Because I guess in a very technical sense, I have been. I kind of just clicked. I don't even know what mode I'm in. My friend, when I was when those movies were new, he got me the Aragorn posable action figure. It's probably like somewhere. It's got to be at my parents' place, in the same place I would assume. But the sword kind of got. No, I'm just being silly. My brain is fried. I don't know how it became a thing that, like, misinterpreting everything became funny to me. How does that come about? I was talking earlier, I think it was in Masaka's stream, but it might have been Jaquette. When I was a kid, my mom has this story where I threw up, and she told me it was a stomach bug, and I started looking in my puke for the bug. Dude, the stories my mom has of me as a kid are... I do like some of them. The first time I went on an airplane, I asked... we were like walking in, and I was like, well, what's over there? The flight attendant was like, this is a cockpit where they have all the instruments and stuff. And I guess, like, not seriously, but like in a joking manner, I said, like maracas. This is me at like probably only like 5. And I was already just being like a shitposty dumbass. I was born to shitpost. I was meant. We've talked about that before. I think it would be really interesting. And obviously no pressure or anything, but it's just an idea that came up of like a Butters stream. I think that would be really popular. I can't do any vocal impersonations. I don't think about sound that way. I don't know how it would move my throat to talk. Like anybody from South Park. They're all kind of like sharp and nice. Snappy, kind of aggressive voices. The first time when I used to boot up, I would like have to like amp myself up. Like I would get like kind of like that goofy tummy stage fright for like years booting up. Even still coming back recently, I've kind of gone through that a few times where it's like, I don't know, I'm just not in the flow. And the first stream back too, I was like, what do I talk about? What do I say for 3 hours? Whatever. Yeah, no worries, Charlie. Go get your stuff done. I don't know what. This is stupid. Honestly, the part I hate about being sick isn't even actually like feeling sick. It's the inconvenience. Like that was, I don't care that I felt like shit. I care that was my day. Oh, hold on. I gotta post about this real quick. So first of all, then that picture. No, poor Ned. I'm gonna leave it. That's fine. I feel the same way, Roster. And we've talked about it too before, where it's like, I think you've all seen it, where if it's you all, I know you all, I've seen your streams, like we know each other, and so it's like, all right. Like, yeah, we're just hanging out. But sometimes new people come in, and I can like feel myself physically like because I don't know who that is. And I feel like at first, I've told this story before. It was essentially like my boss. I was getting a computer, and my boss was like, "Yeah, my kid's been pulling checks home, like playing on Twitch. You should try that out." I was like, "I can make money." But it was fun. I don't think I would. I don't know. It's different. That was a mindset where I would not have been, I think, like hanging out. I've talked about it too, where I moved around a lot, and so my IRL friends are very in devices as well. And I feel like there was some point where it's just like, I know these people IRL, even if I'm never these people. For the most part, you all. I don't know who's lurking, but I feel like I know you all pretty much IRL. Yeah, I will say, and I've talked about this before. People who like don't stream, and I don't know what their face looks like. They all get like assigned faces, and my mental image of Charlie is just Butters. Like when I think about, because the button came up enough times on Jaquette's channel that I was like, it's just the physical image I have. Ronin too. Ronin Hondo is he's the monkey. Did I follow you before you had the camera? I feel like I've always known what you... Oh yeah. Jaquette said the same thing. I guess I followed Jaquette before he had a camera, but I didn't have faces for you. I guess I didn't know. Honestly, I kind of put you've all been around that you have faces. No. I don't remember. Yeah, I do like multiple VTubers. But it's more the people I play with. Like I don't usually choose VTuber streams first. I'm usually looking for a camera because I just feel like you can see how people feel in a way that's interesting. Because a lot of the time, and I've said this before too, I'm not watching for gameplay unless it's really a game I like. Like a lot of the time, I actually just like I like Jaquette. I just watch him most of the time because I don't know half the games he's playing. It's literally just like having a conversation, almost. It's weird to say that way. I don't know. Did they add a bunch of, oh. It's fun. I always had a camera on. It's using the built-in webcam. Yeah, no. Ooh. Mine is a stand on the ground now, too. I had a music stand laying around, and it happened to fit. We Fall Guys on him. Kinda low health. Where's that coming from? You're not gonna make it. No worries, I hope it goes well, Sister. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you dropping by. I don't know. I saw the word lurk. I don't know what an Aver or an Aver Media CC is. But yeah, this is because the mic really sounds best. At least with this is like a condenser mic. And it's pretty sure it's a cardioid pattern. I don't know how much you guys know about mics. So its pattern basically like comes out like this and then goes around and kind of tucks in and back. And so it looks like a heart, you know, a weird messed up heart is why it's called cardioid. But because it's just size and stuff, it's 6 inches to a foot is usually ideal. And so I had it on my desk and it sounded just like my crap webcam mic. Mine is just some USB thing. It's one of the weird ones. Typing makes the desk shake. I mean, at that point, I would say you gotta get a Goodwill thrift shop or something nearby. I feel like that would be my go-to, because you could probably get a real nice table for like 10, 20 bucks. I've seen really nice, like I saw one of those the artist tables for tracing, like the double glass where one lifts up and then you can put it under and you can even angle it and stuff. It was 20 bucks. That is, and that's what I was talking about earlier too, about just like, you think about how much went into that and now it's 20 bucks at a thrift shop. How did that get there? This is like wonderful that people were able to make something like this. They took sand and like boiled it until it became clear. That's fucking insane. Who thought of that shit? I don't know. The modern world to me is just overwhelming sometimes, honestly. I think that's the best word too, is like not even good or bad, just it's a lot to take in when you look around and you are, I don't know. If I went back in time, I think I don't know what I would invent. I don't know if I could invent anything. I could probably invent a can opener or something. Something simple. Maybe like a soda tab. That makes sense. I got something recently too. Acer has a capture card on Amazon that is rated super well, and it went on sale for 20 bucks. And I got it for 25 and then contacted support and they lowered it. Put 5 back on my card. But I do have a capture card now that was... Wait, why? What happened with Acer? I know nothing about them as a company. I just know I had a friend with one of their laptops and it lasted him like a decade. I feel like laptops are just trash at this point. That's my hot take, is I would never buy a laptop again, ever. There's very few. It would take a lot. Because I want to be able to open it, and laptops are often insanely inconvenient to do maintenance on. I just take out a glass walled a panel. And that's it. My mom has a Chromebook and she likes it. It's also becoming, I don't know if I shared this resource. We were talking about streamer resources recently. Do I not have it up? God damn it. So there's a tool online. If you want to do like emotes, if you want to do, I've been using remove.bg for a long time. This is insanely better. It is more accurate. Literally just drag and drop and it'll spit out the image. I think you can do like minor edits. The video of the guy who got 9 stars. How one Mario Party turn? Oh my god. Doesn't even... Oh, fuck. Doesn't even seem possible. Because you only get, like, what, 6... You'd have to get really... I'd want to see that clip. Oh, yeah. What are you doing, buddy? That felt good. I felt kind of okay. Hold on. When I die, I gotta open the video now, or I'm gonna forget though. And that'll hopefully not start playing by its own in the background. Isn't there a mission or something? I love that emote though. Because that was, you remember the viral video probably back when YouTube was really young, like 2009 maybe, of the goths dancing under the bridge. That's what that dance move is from. Like, they were unironically, that is so cool. I'm not a dance person. I'm not goth. But man, I bet that was, and they had a reunion, right? I think they did it 10 years later or something. And they were all still all gothed up. I do have to wonder though, like, did they had to have contacted her, no? Or did they just... I do wonder if that was like a collab or... Because I kind of doubt it. I know that they took one of their default dance. Their default dance is the Scrubs dance, if you guys don't know that tidbit. Turk dances to Poison in one episode, and that is... lost somewhere in the emote stash. Wow. Yeah, I don't always think about it, but a lot of these have piled up over time. What do we got here? All right. Hell yeah. I've only been to a goth bar once. I went to the Coffin Club in Portland. It was pretty fun. That was when I posted the pic. My friends from Vegas came up and they were touring. And so it's like, I wore a black shirt and I took a photo with them. No, I just had a black shirt and it doesn't even look black because they got like velvet clothes that like not only were black but absorbed light. Like the darkest black clothes. Here, hold on. Let's I think I got Discord open already. Just pick somewhere. Selfies. Where is it? It's the smoky picture I was talking about and forgot to show. Where is it? It's really that long ago? Oh my god. Was it not under selfies? I might have been very technical about it and put it under... Is that other pics? Oh yeah. Did you guys see this? They put cameras in toilets. And I never really thought about that. But I thought I don't know why. I was like at Taco Bell and I used the potty. And that was my first thought. It's, I think they're gonna measure our wieners. It's I don't even know if it's cameras. It might just be a sensor that, but it's still like flush when people walk away. I don't know. That's not what we were there for. Right, you know, all the shit posts. Where is We're gonna get annihilated and not even realize it. There it is. Yeah, this is the black shirt. Look at their pants. You can't even see his pants. He's just a hovering torso. Look at her gloves, black. This is actually all sequined stuff. It's such a goofy picture. Oh no. I feel like they all have their style like poses, and I'm just kind of standing there like, yep. I'm proud of my buddies. I do like that picture. I'm not like, I just think it's funny. Dallas, I've only been to the Texas Dallas Fort Worth airport, and I never left it. I don't even remember. I think that was when I was going. That was on the way to Italy, I think. I had a flight attendant friend for a while. Well, it was a friend who did a flight attendant stuff. It wasn't. I knew him way before he was a. It was like my childhood best friend is a. Oh my God, was a flight attendant for a while, and so we got to go do a bunch of really cool shit together. He was actually one of the people who made me want to pick up Spanish too, because he is like. He's pretty, I would say, like, fluent. He got to, like, B1, like, 2-3 years ago, and he's been keeping it up. And his husband is, well, his husband's first language is Spanish. So, like, in the house, they use it a lot. I feel really excited about that. I started drilling back in on Duolingo. Because it fell behind where my teacher was, and I just, I feel like I need review. Dude, that's good time. I've been trying to go really slow, but also take my time. So I think I'm only on par with, like, where you would be in high school. But the stuff I know, I think I know pretty well. Like, I've talked about it already. Sometimes I'll even be, like, pulling Spanish words and have to filter it out for the English one, and that I don't know, it makes me feel good. Like earlier I was talking about something and Tombian came up. That's horrible. I hate how I say stuff, but like that came before as well in my brain. And sometimes it'll be like conjugated verbs and stuff, and that feels good too. Like there's one time in thrift shop, somebody was like talking to the kid, and it was just like, Mira. I was like, my head snapped over. It's like, all right. I understand. But again, I am like just starting the beginning of A2. I think I'm like 1/6, not even, like coming up on. I'm about to learn. So right now, I got like 2 past tenses and like half of a third one that I'm kind of just intentionally ignoring because I want to get the other one good. High school Spanish in New York has the first year done in 8th grade, so you can do 5. Damn. I was not into this stuff at all when I was younger. I did Japanese, and that's hard. That was really hard. Did 2.5, 3 years, I can't remember. But like by the end of it, I think at the beginning I was doing like B's and stuff, but I definitely got a D my last like semester. I barely got out of there, and I was like, all right. Because I feel like if you get a D, you like, it's the saying D's get degrees, right? And so I kind of understood, like, all right, you know, I have enough. But I just don't think that's enough to build off of. So I was kind of like, I don't feel confident I could go into the next section and understand really anything. So I remember having the conversation to pull out of that class, but I don't remember if I finished the year or not. And that's all gone. I remember little things. I think Wakari Masen is like, I don't understand or something. I remember that. I think Anata is you. Ohayo gozaimasu is like good morning or something. But it's like gone. That's about it. I'm still not feeling so hot. I hate being sick. I do feel like I have a fever, which is not fun. I might make deviled eggs on stream tomorrow, though. That seems like something. It's not that hard, right? You just kind of leave eggs boiling. Mystic said he was watching a movie, but I don't remember what movie he said he was running off to do. I'm probably going to be on, like, extra late, though. I was out today. My sleep schedule just probably got wrecked again. What's going on? I took, like, 2.5, 3 years of Japanese in high school. But that was actually half my life ago. So I remember very little. And I did very poor. Not very poor. Got like B's and C's mostly, but that before I started learning Spanish, Japan was like the next place I was gonna go. Because leaving the country wise, I've only been to, my first one was Italy, and then I went to, well, I did a week in Rome and then almost a week in Venice, which was insanely small. I did not realize that until I was like there. Wow. Why is this? I really wanted to do like city stuff though there. If I went to Japan, it would probably just be in Tokyo. And my dad went there a lot because he was mentioned he was like an electronics guy, so he always had stories and stuff, and I was just curious. But I think since learning Spanish, it's like, all right, there's two options, and it's really I want to go to Argentina because there's so many cool people online from there. Like the Spanish Boost guy is from there. One of the 2 or 3. There's like 3 people I really like on Dreaming Spanish. I'm forgetting the girl's name from Argentina. And then there's Shell. And at first I wasn't big on Andre. Or Andres. I don't know. I can't remember. And then he did the Spanish Boost slow burn video, like collab. And I was like, oh my god, this guy's funny. I was like on the fence. I wasn't sure if he was being funny or cringe, but I think he's really funny. And then the other obvious one, if I were like to go somewhere just like quick, like Mexico, just the closest Spanish-speaking place. I've talked with people. I guess I could say it. I mean, I've talked with Adrian, but he did mention like if you come out here, we could do something. I was like, I think that would be cool. Adrian was somebody I found pretty early on streaming. I got a message from Madfly and he was like, you gotta check this guy out. He's like, because he was kind of like this new, gonna go for the distance gliding. He wasn't, Tony Hawk is kind of, I don't want to use the word clique because they don't exclude people like a clique would. But there's like an established group of people who have been playing Tony Hawk like a quarter of a century, really, you know? And Adrian was not one of them. He just kind of came in and was immediately just massive, like millions. I think he wound up getting like 1 billion in like 2-3 levels, which like, dude, my highest ever. Oh yeah. My highest ever was 16.7 million, and it was kind of cheesy. So seeing somebody really just know the game that intimately, yeah, Adrian is the type of guy who, I think he only plays like a few games, but he plays them varied. So I said, got a shout out Ceased earlier. I need to make the auto shout out for her. And I forgot because I don't know. It doesn't matter. I should probably reload this. I don't know what sidekick points mean. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what qualifies, what earns the points. I think it's just time-based, honestly. Part of me feels like I shouldn't have used the spicy cheese. I wanted to make ramen. Do a backflip? I got you. Can you not? Those are kind of wonky. Those weren't very clean. I forgot to change my title, didn't I? I might just leave. I don't even think it's my birthday very much longer. I think in most of the world it's not my birthday. But here it is for another like 2.5 hours. So I'll copy, delete, paste. There we go. Game? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. My brain has been so fried today. Ugh. Yeah, today, and I'm not gonna do it because Jaquette isn't here. But he did send me that Gator Game DLC, and so I am. I thought you told me. I thought you already told me happy birthday. Yeah, I didn't bring it up a ton. Figured I would today though. How does it feel to turn 18? Only 3 more years till I can smoke. I'm really excited for that. The fuck? It was a weird slide. I don't know if I would want to be 18 again. I don't know how I felt about that. 18 is like, you're kind of an adult, but for a lot of people, I don't feel like you're really... Because you spend some of that still in high school. It's not like you're like, I'm I'm going to Austria to write a novel. Or whatever adults do. You just kind of still going to high school like a kid. That was underwhelming, I thought. You guys, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, so I basically spent most of my birthday in bed feeling like really sick. That was my birthday, aside from this. I was like three hours in the bath today. Fuck that. What am I sick with? Some like stomach stuff, just like I feel like here is really burning and I'm just like achy. And I spent my whole morning like really like goosebumps and like pins and needles. Like getting really hot and then really cold. Is the sound? Oh. I did an IRL stream. The fuck? Yeah, that's not my name. Am I feeling better now? Enough to be upright. Like it was literally that I was like in bed. I would get up to get water, go to the bathroom. I was like laid out today for the most part. Yeah, no, I feel better, but I really I don't feel good still. There's been a couple times on stream where I just get that wave and it's like, all right, I'm a little nauseous, but I'm gonna be nauseous if I lay down in bed, and I'm gonna be. Drinking all day. I did change the robot voice. That's why what I doubled for that. Here, I'll do the robot voice for you for free, since that was shitty.
Fantastique!
There we go. That's the robot voice. Yeah. It only does part of it. That's also way too fucking loud because it boosts it. That's actually just a delay and like a phasing thing. Here. I like that. We'll go back, Charlie. I was you left, and I'm just filling you in because I mentioned that my mental image of you is Butters. Still, so I was talking about like VTubers essentially, and kind of knowing people in chat. Okay, I wasn't sure. Man, I don't feel good. Was I in the middle of a game or did I actually? Wait, oh, I forgot about the video. Perfect timing. Here, I'll go back to the lobby. Did I exit out of it? No. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's see how this went. Of course, it's a Yoshi. So he's using his buddy to get extra. Oh, the others are like hyping him up. 30 is insane for a roll. Alright, so they bought... Oh, and they weren't finished with their other one either, huh? So now they have even more than 30, I assume. Or maybe it just resets to 30. And your voice, Charlie. Good morning, DKC. Or Chris. I feel like I always have to mental forward that. My hip hurts. I think I pulled something last night. Alright, so he's gonna steal... Star. That's star 2 of this turn. I wonder if that's just the basic thing, is that he keeps lucking into a reroll. He's got 21. I'm sick still. It sucks. I still feel like ass. I spend most of my day in bed just bothering like Jaquetta and Masako. And then I'm not familiar with that mechanic, but I assume it's gonna give him like... No. That's 4, I think. Dude, yeah, now it's angry reacts. And he's just like halfway there. Oh, and 5. Oh my god. Everybody is just spamming angry react. The fuck? Six. Oh, 7. Oh my god. I don't understand the double star mechanic. This must be... You got stars. That's a good sound. I might have to grab that for the button. It's a little unhinged out of context. I remember the buddy thing, because they had that in the Switch version. Switch 1 version, I should say. 2 stars, and that's 8 and 9. I would rage quit, honestly. I would have rage quit like 2 turns, not even 2 turns, like two star gets back. Like that is where I power off the game and go do something else. Yeah, they've started giving me these because I mentioned I have the projector for like singing stuff, but I need to fine tune that, and I'm not going to do that when I feel sick. I wonder what like the probability of that roll happening is, because that has to just be like literally 1 in like 10 million or something. There's no way. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hate being sick. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Actually, I'll it's better than the one I had. Is it just me, or does this kind of look like Tim Allen? He used his likeness without his consent. He's just Santa now. Those pants are ugly. Oh my god. What Mystic's up to. If Mystic doesn't hop on soon, I might do like one more, take a break, and then come back with the Liminal Core. Because I'm really liking that game. I wonder when the new it's gonna be a while. It's because people don't really play it. Why is there so many timers like this? What is this? 1 month, 13 days, 13 hours? No. They're seconds, minutes, hours, 1 day. Probably until this. I'll go into reload. I think I got some questing here. It's just inconvenient. That cat is so cute. I wonder where Misa is. She's really taken to the top of that. This is Misa. Good kitty. Also, I know we already talked about this dragon, but just other streamers that haven't seen this already. This program, it's like $14. You can queue whatever you want. $14. You can basically queue whatever from that program. It's awesome. You need to fix that echo so I can hear that too, actually. If I push that over to another channel, that'll be better. And this is probably going to be the last one, unless Mystic winds up hopping on. And if he comes on later, too, we can hop off Liminal Core. I'm not sure how long is even left in that game. The way it was formatted makes me wonder if there's 6 chapters, which would leave 2. Made pretty... hasty progress? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Quick progress? Isolation filter? What mic are you using? Because depending on your mic, because the room I was doing the drum stuff in had some echo, but because of the mic pattern being unidirectional, it only picked up down, so it didn't pick up any of the bleed from the ceiling. If you got like an Omni with windscreen, hold on, where do I have to go? Been everywhere, so I'm just gonna drop down. Because I assume, oh fuck, my phone's dead. I assume most streaming mics are already gonna be cardioid, so it might be like you're already probably getting whatever bleed you're gonna get. Oh no. I don't want these guys after me. What are you doing, buddy? I hate this mode. Let's see. Samson is a good brand though. Q9U. Oh, I think that's the one I see people pointing the wrong direction all the time. I hate this mode. Yeah, no reboots remaining. I'm gonna put this on autopilot. Because I'm pretty sure you talk into the side and everybody talks into this end. And then their mic is really, their audio is just bad. I've seen it multiple times where people get that style mic and it looks like you'd point it, but that's not how it works. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. Yeah. So you see how there's this is metal. Oh, it's not metal. So this one you do, some of them have a metal cap on the tip. And you don't talk into the tip, you talk into the face. That's what all this stuff is for in some of them. Like that's how my drum mic is yeah, like it has a tip, but you don't point it add it. It's not going to be convenient to show. Here, well, I'll just streaming mic. We look at something like this, right? Is that the one? I don't know. So it might be this one. I think it's this one actually. Yeah, because this is the one everybody. And if you look up here, this is sealed. No sound is going in through the top of this mic. Because that's all. It's just metal, right? When you're talking into this, you're talking into the face. And so people. If this is the... Oh, my headphones just unplugged. Fuck. Sitting on them somehow. Fuck. Like if you're going to imagine this is laid out the same way, right? And this is what people think of when they think of a mic. Because this one is, you point it like this, right? So everybody assumes you're going to point something like this with the tip, but you're pointing the face at something. And so one's like, you don't talk into it like this because the metal is here. You talk into it like this, which is how I could have picked a better mic to show. Well, like sometimes it's obvious, and you can hear it when you, like the second you enter somebody's stream, if their mic is pointed the wrong way, it's going to be like quiet. It's going to sound kind of muffled. It's just going to sound, I'm not trying to be rude. It's going to sound shitty if your mic is pointed wrong. Like this one, for example, this one, you don't point here, right? You point this face right at your mouth. And it's just really a common mistake I see, which is why I mentioned, and you don't do it. And I know you don't do it. Because your audio sounds pretty clean after that last. You told me to go check it out, and that was you never stood out as like bad audio before, but you said to go check it out. I was like, yeah, this sounds clean. And I cleaned mine up a little bit, honestly. I think I put like a very soft EQ, and then I moved it closer to get the stuff, but. Fuck, I'm feeling a little sick again. I said I was going to hit a break. Gonna come back with Liminal Core. This is going to be a short break. I'm not going to be gone long. Hit the restroom. Ugh. Yeah, and I think if it's on the desk, it's probably not close enough. Depending on the mic. Fast gear. Oh my gosh. I'm done with that food I made. I thought I was going to eat more than that. Oh, that's not the free one. Have you ever heard that whole conversation from Jaquette about burning the rice? I guess, I think he said in Chile, burning the rice was slang for doing gay stuff. Wait, you found it? Or you just like looked into the history of it? Yeah. I'm dropping a lot of games. People liked Wildgate, I think. No, give me store. Give me my free stuff. I think people liked this one too. Can't say it on. No worries. And if it's private to it, I'd just say, yeah, I've heard that phrase. Oh yeah. I've seen people talking about he's never said it since. No. Is it offensive and something I shouldn't say? It's not even in the right language, right? I don't know. That is my experience. Band- okay. I'm gonna leave that then. I don't feel very good. This is stupid. This is the my tummy hurts the stream. I need a video for you all. Epic, why are you? I closed out of you. I hate when the programs like try and hang around in the background. Like you do not have permission. I hit X. That means go away. Wow. Even my cheek, like if you look, my cheeks are still flushed. I think I'm like actually just fevering when I say I'm feeling warm. Oh. I'm not gonna boot into the game yet. I'm gonna put on a BRB. It's probably just gonna be like 5-10 minutes. Nothing super long, just enough to get more water, Oh? Pro Jared. Do you guys remember when that whole thing went down? Do you remember that Pro Jared? I didn't hear about Pro Jared until shit went down. And then Dude, this video was good, actually. Not to I don't know, whatever. Has been cool. God damn it. Stop. YouTube is so good at trapping you like that. I hate it. Literally just distraction machine. Crypt. Oh my god. Just gonna put on some bop and I'll be right back. Okay. Damn. I left my oven on. Which like isn't a problem. But like I'm pretty sure I took the yo.
Pen, 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 pen,
Yes.
pen, pen, pen,
Yes.
pen, 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 pen,
Yes.
pen,
Yes.
pen.
You don't know what I'm gonna
know
say
what
yet.
I'm gonna say.
I love that bit. Like honestly, I think that character is like way funnier than Borat. Like if that's I don't know if that's even a hot take. Those are better. Right, we were gonna do a game, some kind. I don't know if I already changed it. Game. Title. Those aren't very good emotes. Title. Fuck. I've been really into using these lately just because I feel like they stand out. They're colorful, not just boring text. What the fuck is the why don't we got ooh hi Misa. Why don't we got a liminal emoji yet? Oh, why aren't my hotkeys working? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, she doesn't want that right now. I do need a title. I think, didn't I just leave it? I think I just did birthday or something stupid. I'm gonna leave that. People can know. Everybody's gonna think, what am I getting Misa for Valentine's Day? Chocolate. Chocolate. See, this is why it would be nice to have like one of those singing or eye controlled games. Could you imagine just the whole game? I'm just glad my hair is clean. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a gift. Got a lot of games to play this year. I was gonna change. I have the eyes game, but I also have one called One Hand Clapping, which is like you sing to draw platforms or something. I didn't see that much. You know how I am. I didn't want to see it. That was enough to sell it to me. I'm gonna change the lighting. I think we had things pretty dark last time. Sorry if that was loud. Hell yeah. Good enough. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? Chapter 3, but then I have chapter 5? Yeah, so I remember starting off here. So we'll go to main menu and start from 5. I assume they're just like mislabeled. We had that same glitch. Oh, hell yeah. It's always like a fun little surprise. I can just leave for later. God damn it. It's gonna throw me with the ball pit. Oh. No, right. So this is indeed where we left off. It's doing this. Hey, whoa. Misa. Get out. You just like dug her fingers into the leather chair. God damn it. It's all inside. Kind of reminds me of bridge beams. This is a really big space. This is like the fastest we're... I mean, we're in water too. This is running speed in the water. Oh. It definitely something over there. Am I supposed to avoid that? We saw like a... We saw a worm thing earlier, and I think that's the same thing. It was flying last time. Even be past the house that we have to walk. It's interesting because I think Pools at one point also had a house. Oh yeah, we can go back to walking. I feel like walking is good speed for this stuff. I feel like when we run, it's not as immersive. I mean, it's got to be behind the house then that we're going for. I feel like green water in a river is really pretty, but in a setting like this, it kind of gives me more... You think it would be stinky here? Water's pretty clear. It's also pretty green. Yeah. One of the big rivers in Oregon, the Willamette, that one can get kind of stinky, depending what part you're in. It's not a river I would really want to swim in. I've been like dragged in basically, and so I've been swimming in it once before, and I literally like got out and I was like, I feel like I stink. I want to do that again. I want to go swimming. I don't think that would work out very well as stream content, but I get a swim pass somewhere. I need to reply to an email. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. I didn't do much. I did a lot of Spanish yesterday and the day before. What I really need, and I've said this again and again, I really just need like speaking practice. I should. Oh? Something below it that we couldn't see. Would be fun to do more peak or something. Also, we were gonna do human fall flat. If we somehow finish this, that wouldn't be a, oh, don't step on me there, Misa. Wouldn't be a bad, don't step on me there, Misa. I'm sorry. Don't, why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you stinker. I can't. Oh, no. Don't put me down. Keep bumping them. Oh. Mike, too. This is like anti-ASMR.
Technically, I'm
You
home.
got nothing but fucking Siggy Bops up there, man. You got a Siggy Bop brain. That's what they're gonna call you, mate. They're gonna call you Siggy Bop brain. You Siggy Bop brain. What you doing, mate?
It's timed out well together. I'm already kind of thinking about the next batch, even though I said I was going to work on other stuff. And I do have other stuff, because I don't know. Which color? This? Or this? I don't know. I do like pink and green, but I feel like it's given me, we'll do this color combo. Now I'm green. This is how I feel. I feel kind of green. No, thank you. Please don't. I put a box I had there between us. And she just started hopping up on the box and like leaning into me. Oh. I'm just gonna fall. No? Are they doing that to me again? It's just an empty. They didn't throw me into the void again. Yeah, I do like them. When they're together, they look really good. Like, really bright. We're talking about that with Clefairy. When we're doing MMO a lot. I still want to do that. I think it would be cool to get an Eevee. It's not easy, though. So, one of these has to go somewhere. But it's just about which ones are bright. 'Cause that one looks, we probably came in from here, if I remember. No. Here? That might be the way if this doesn't go right. Well, not where I think, just anywhere. Can run a little bit. I don't know what this is gonna do, honestly. Goes nowhere. So probably it's one of these. It's not that one. Might be that one. This is where we came from? No. We would remember this. Hear that like light heartbeat sound? That sound was. Sounded stressed. Okay, well that... Is that actually just my heart in my headphones beating really hard? I hope not. Alright, yeah, I'm still definitely sick. Oh, Misa, please stop. That hurt. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move really close so that she can't get up. Yeah, that might actually just be my heartbeat. You can see, I think, when the lights are on, at least I'm still like flushed, and I don't know. That's how it is. Oh. Yeah, no, it definitely was my heartbeat. I think. I don't know. I was looking and it looked, I don't know. The sound didn't totally line up. So I like that. I think they only put those there for that reason. What's going on back there? Nothing. My vision just has like some dust in it. Not to the same degree as pools where we were kind of VHS-y and holding a camera, but there is some amount of separation. I feel like that gives, like, there's like the wall of glass between you and this space. Who wants to invest in my liminal theme park? It's going to be like this, but in real life. We'll have the slanted rooms. We'll have the mirror rooms. We'll have some pools. No worries, no worries. Yeah, sometimes when I'm lurking, if it's warm, I'm just gonna I don't leave my computer running. This is sorry. It's a big die. It's a Mario pipe. Mario doesn't even smoke. That's interesting. It's the game pieces. Strange seeing it all so big. When I was a kid, there was a travel version, and right here in the endless pit void, they had a little like aluminum thing with a bubble over it that held the die so it wouldn't get lost when you're traveling. And it was really satisfying to pop, make a nice click sound. Nothing. Oh. That is something. So again, there's this moment. The big problem with this IRL is obviously the gravity shifting. Yeah, a little visually abrasive depending on your situation, but I love shit like this. It's almost like just a geometric, like whirl pattern versus like an actual space anymore. Also, I do kind of feel like, you know, you really see when you're looking at the light, that grit, but they also, at times like these, they kind of take that grit away. There's no light, and so it doesn't show, and you can kind of just, I feel like this, they're more trying to have you like be lost in it. Ooh. I wonder if they're gonna have me do that, because they just kind of plopped me out upside down. It might go to a different place if we... Because we rotated back up. So do we come back out on the ceiling if we do this, or is it gonna plop us back down the same way? Oh, okay, well. One more time. It's getting really dark. Yeah, and I do want to keep going with these types of games because I feel like they're, first of all, they're generally low pressure. Like Escape the Backrooms is a little more, but there's teammates, you can kind of work together, and so it's not a lot of pressure for that. This isn't a lot of pressure. It's not really like puzzles. It's almost like Gator Game, but very different in that it's just like, yeah, just go explore, you'll figure it out. As much as one can figure out a game like this. Oh, I remember being here. Gonna drop me in a void. Just dark, empty room. This is like straight out of Squid Games. I feel like. I only saw the first season. It was an interesting show. Honestly, I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to like it. I wouldn't say it's like something I love, but it's a fun watch. Hold on, I want to run. I gotta see. There's also the brown path. And some of me wonders too, like obviously there's a lot of different paths here in the later game. And I wonder how much of it is like you might be able to replay stuff like this and take some pretty different paths. Coming in from the other side, so that does connect. Oh. It's like how they build some of the Lego houses in Fortnite. Just like an entire wall of doors and a hallway. Yeah, that I'm still kind of like, the Ninja Pass was very worth it, but also that one Samurai Head house is it's just empty space. Borderline unusable. I don't think they want me to jump down there. So I'll come back this way. A lot of these seem very inspired also. I mean, obviously just early 90s CGI. Oh? No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the sound. I'm hearing the heartbeats again. That's definitely just my heart. Because that's why I checked my watches. I have the Fitbit, and it's like, yeah, thinks I'm exercising. It thinks I'm at like 60 minutes of exercise today. I feel this is the best. I hate saying it this way. This is the best part of being sick because I can just ignore it. This is actually though basically how I got pneumonia every time, except instead of like a stomach bug, it was me like, you get to the point where you're non-contagious but don't feel well, and then I would just because every time I had it, it was not contagious. It was all like walking. So it's like your boss calls and they're like, you gotta come into work, buddy. It's like, okay. I generally don't get that, but I was like outside. And I mentioned getting like really like flushed and heated earlier. and the train went by. It was just like, you know how car horns are like I think it's called a tritone. So it's like, it's something, it'll always be kind of crunchy and it sounds aggressive. And the way they do it with the train ones here, I like, one's going like this fast and the other's like, and so like it starts pinging off. One is higher pitched and the other is lower pitched, and it just starts pinging really unpredictably and unmusically. And it's an interesting sound that I like. And it has positive associations, but it's also not what you want to hear when you're not feeling great. It's like very, very tension demanding. Did we already do this? Which means we already did. Ooh, hi, cat. Ow. Hey. Yeah. Why are you using your claws? Why are you using your claws? Oh my god. Bring Misa up. Meow. Hey, Misa. Misa's the void I keep falling into in the game. Looks so dark. I do like when her hair splits though, and you get to see the excuse me. Yeah, so tomorrow I gotta buy pickles. I'm gonna make deviled eggs. I thought Misa was a goofy looking cat when I first got her, because I'm just not really used to cats like this. Growing up, I didn't have a cat, and the ones I did know were all Siamese cats, which they all kind of look funny. You know, they got the lip puff, and they got the cross-eyed. Some of them got the cross-eyed. The ones I knew were all a little cross-eyed too. The one Jack I mentioned the other night that did he pooped on walls because he was he wasn't the brightest cat. He was like diagnosed not the brightest cat. And I love their meow. I'm glad that Misa kind of has a meow like that. 'Cause in my mind, the Siamese always are like, and I like that she doesn't always do it, but she has a meow. Let's try going up instead of down. She has a meow like that, and I like that. Yeah, we're going up. Straight out of Squid Games. Oh. Random cloud texture. There's something back here? No. The sound is so minimal. I am kind of waiting still for something, because the stuff has moved. Still waiting for a jump scare somewhere. Right. But we were here. That's where the brown one we went down was, which means this goes up. And down. Oh. Real fake doors. We're already here, so it is probably this way. Maybe? That was a good episode. I did like that. I feel like usually I'm not big on stuff like that, but it's almost akin to when they do like the Simpsons episodes about like, oh, remember this? But it wasn't remember this. It was all like just new. Ow. This does seem really Squid Games. Is this the new place? I'm probably gonna die here, but I am curious. Yeah, it's over. Oh. I wonder what was causing the whistle. Dude, I have no idea where anything is. Oh, hey, Misa, please don't hop up. Looking out. Okay. Ah, sorry.
Oh Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Yeah, I had to, I forgot, I turned them all off for the IRL stream. Wait, that's on the random sound button. I need to take that off because that's got its own button.
Hello!
Misa. Hey. What are you doing? Stop being aggressive, Misa. She's like digging her claws in. 105. Somebody's. Yo. What's up, Adrian? We're playing Liminal Core, and Misa keeps hopping up in my lap and distracting me. I have no idea what's going on right now. Check this out.
Tenemos un nuevo cliente en mi trabajo que no habla inglés.
Do you have a translator? Or I don't know what you do, and I don't want to pry if you don't want to talk about it. Could imagine that being kind of hard. I feel like there's definitely basic way. Thank you, yeah. I got like sick for my birthday. I spent basically my whole day. Yeah. Adrian got to pick his. I mean, everybody gets to pick theirs to some degree. The video ones are hard, though. I feel like it has to be something connected to the sound, or Yeah, I enjoyed the pizza. I have some frozen pizza. I might make that. I shouldn't make that because it's got tomato sauce. I have kind of been nervous, but there have been no jump scares. It's just like this is like Squid Gamesy. I actually prefer cold. Hey, Misa, no. I prefer cold, like refrigerated pizza, but I always freeze it because then it lasts really long and I can just heat up a slice or two at a time. Like I can eat an entire pizza in a day, but I feel like I am happier if I spread it out over like a week or two. I'm gonna go back here. Just out of curiosity, if there is... That reflection keeps... It's over there. Is this where we came in? Oh, God. It's like the place is... Hey, you stinker. I mean, I can't in one sitting, but I always wanted to be like a snake as a kid when it came to eating, because I'm not a person who like takes my time and enjoys eating. Like I'll chew my food until it's like mushy, and it's like I don't want to have mushy food in my mouth. This is chewed food.
Cool.
But yo, yeah, all I've eaten today is yogurt and potatoes with a little bit of cheese and butter because I've been not feeling great. Thank you. Yeah, it's 34 this year. I don't feel like anything changed. I was having a conversation about that the other night too. I think a lot of like even learning stuff, they're starting to show with like neuroplasticity and stuff that people can learn at any age. But some of it is like their belief about learning. Wait, but if this is the way we came in, then we know where the pipe is. We would have been in high school at the same time. Are we the same age? I thought you were way younger than me for some reason. I thought you were a lot younger. I don't feel like it's that old, honestly. Like the reasons I feel old are all unrelated to age, really. Gert. I was supposed to get tested for that at one point, and I think I had it for a while, and I stopped eat. I mean, I have no idea how you eat, so this is nothing about you. This is about me. I ate that. I think that's why I like eat a lot of veggies and stuff. Is I just actually Oh? Probably reset me. I died. You can almost tell which direction they want you to be going. They're all opening towards me. That room. Huh? I've been trying to work on my posture a lot recently because I know some of it is me. I was never like a great posture person, even younger. Where? Sweet. Is it literally just... PT I've had mixed results with. Sometimes it's really helpful. I got, like, I had one PT session that literally was, like, amazing. Because it's the one that gave me, I have an exercise where essentially you, like, go up to a door frame and, like, put your arm along it and just, like, do a lunge into it. And that's actually how we figured out about my, like, mid-back injury, was the doctor was like, that's not something, it, like, everything slides back into place. And so it was like, it felt so nice. And still, I'll do that stretch like multiple times. Oh, multiple times a day. Childhood memories reminds me of childhood. But yeah, just learning that stretch was, it feels so nice. Asterisk. Jugs water asterisk. I don't feel great. I feel like that's been my internal Is this stripe? Is that wiggling? I don't think that's intentional. But it's hard to tell sometimes. Thought I fell in again. I don't know what that's about. So many doors. So this makes me think that whole other place, a new slow blink story. Tell me. That's how I was calming Misa down when she was here. That actually is like one of the most I guess relationship changing advices I think I've gotten with cats. Is like slow blinks, and then just giving them somewhere high up, so that they're not jumping on shit they shouldn't be. This is new. It's strange because you don't know how big it is. You don't know if you're going the right way. I don't know if there's multiple endings. You know, maybe that's why we skipped to 5. Oh. Hmm. I think the cutest thing Misa's done after a slow blink is she was being like really bothersome, and I kind of scooped her, and I gave her this slow blink, and she did it back, and then just like totally slumped into me and put her paw on my face. Lift her up so you can hold her butt so she can climb up the wardrobe. Oh, like she wanted to start lower so she could climb more. She got to the top. She turned around. Oh, like thank you for the help. I feel like Misa uses it to beg a lot. Misa definitely uses it to suck up sometimes, but Misa can be a little bit of a... We're from a different... Interacting with cats is weird. It reminds me of the hippogriff interactions in the Harry Potter books. Like if you're not being nice, they're kind of just gonna blow you off. If you go through all of the protocol and let them know, you know, you gotta bow to them, and then they bow back or whatever, and then you pet them and let the cat smell you. It's I swear it's technique. I mean, maybe I don't know. Cats used to not like me. They're yeah, where am I going? It's like it's weird. Cats are not straightforward. Oh. Not very straightforward to interact with. I feel like they very much have their own... Like dogs, you can be like, sit, stay, and they'll listen. And cats will listen sometimes. She knows what I'm saying. You guys, if you're approaching like a wild cat, what I do is step one is like squat down, get really small, because their whole thing is being big. That's why they like puff their fur, right? Being big is intimidating. So if you're really short and like squatting down, they're gonna be more inclined to approach you. The next thing I would do is like literally just reach out your hand, kind of like snap, like clicking sounds. Pss, pss, pss. Try all those, and then give them slow blinks. Like all three. And I mean, it doesn't always work, but come on. Where am I going? Megalophobia. Is that the really big animals thing? Dogs usually like me. I think I've met like 2 or 3 dogs that didn't like me, but they were usually ones that had like bad owners or something in the past, which I can't blame them at that point. It was not about me. Like one of my cousin's dogs hated me, and I was like, all right, buddy, like I'm sorry. It wasn't my cousin, right? Obviously. I can't remember where it is. He did the thing where there's like a country people go, and there's a bunch of like strays out there, and they just like picked up the dog and were like, all right, you're coming home with us, buddy. But he likes them, but it's just weird. He was constantly like side-eyeing. I have no idea where to go. I'm actually just lost. run up to strangers' dog. No. The person who will, like, maybe ask. I mostly just look at their dogs. I have my dog sweatshirt. Here, let's try that other side. I forgot this was even the choice. We might have just been wandering through a maze that's meant to loop us back. I don't think we got those here. Oh, so that's a slide. Just out of curiosity, let's get the view. Don't want to wander too far. Doesn't go all the way up. This is interesting. I do like going to modern art stuff, even when it's just like things like this. Because I do think some of... You're not going to let me grab it? Oh, do not touch the art. My nose is so itchy. I don't know. I was kind of already getting to the point where I wasn't drinking as much, and I'd really cut back a lot. And this, it's like I don't know. Like there's when you have the like I don't want to drink ever again, and you totally don't mean it. And I think ever again is a bit extreme, but like yeah, I'm done for a while. I think, which is kind of why I cut back last time, was I was feeling that way. Bet tortellini would be really good. I have some tortellini I forgot about. Oh, I think I might see where this is going. Just, I think it's like 3 cheese. Something like that. I don't even have like any red sauce or anything. Yeah, cause and I don't know how much we've talked about this. I've mentioned before, like I used to drink a lot, and I have not been almost at all recently for a while. Like I've been even for years, like cutting back. And I don't really drink anymore. And I mean, I'm sick. It's not hungover, but I went out last night for my birthday. And I just, again, I'm sick from other stuff too, but it just timed out bad where I was like, the tolerance isn't there. And it's just not even, I think it makes me less nervous. I only drank, it wasn't even like a having fun thing. It was like I feel very nervous about karaoke. I forgot how intense it is to get in front of people, and I used to not give a shit because I was intoxicated. And now I go up and it's like, oh, there's like a bunch of people everywhere. I was like shaking. I hadn't been out to karaoke in over a year, and I was literally like hand in my pocket, just like totally. Is this it? This looks like a way forward. can only tilt sideways, not down. That floor pattern. What the heck? Is he not gonna get off? Get down. Is it actually not gonna let me get down? The fuck? And my camera's looking down now. I'm going to pop the unstuck. Uh-oh. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen there. Yeah, I feel like it's different when you're like younger too, because your body is just more ready to handle BS you throw at it. Come on, unstuck. Is it really just stuck? No. God damn it. That was a big level too. I have no idea how to get back there. We might go on a whole different way. I wonder if it'll remember where we are. Maybe. Did last time. If it did reset us, I'm turning the walking speed way up. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to go straight down. I'm not going to fuck around with the camera so much. I think that's what got it. I think this is the intended experience. I'm glad they remembered where I am, though. That's very good to know. It's a long way down. You really see the fisheye on this. Yo, what's up, Firebird? Thank you. No. See, it did the same thing. I think I saw you on earlier, but I was not feeling great. What were you up to? Please work. I'm pretty sure this is the way. We're good. Again, I don't feel like that's the intended way to do that, but I'll take it. That's fine. Everything is fine. Oh no, I didn't have it at the beginning of stream either. I think I did have it at the beginning of stream, and then I took it off and put it back on. I don't even know how much longer it's my birthday. We got 54 minutes left. From my time zone. I think for you all it's already Valentine's Day. This is new. What is this? Looks like a little car. just this way then? The reflections are doing a lot here. Oh, no, no. Wrong way. Any way but that. So it's that way. Oh? Hold on, I'll have to... I'll go check it. I have a feeling... It's doing the first of the second week for the Roblox event. A mess house, so... I've said this before. I know that I would love Roblox, and that's why I don't play it. I already got Fortnite and stuff, and Roblox is endless. I've seen games where I don't even realize people are playing Roblox. I did see you playing that Pokemon one. I think it was you playing the Pokemon one. Yeah, that's... Oof. So, like, all chance who won? Whee! The big one. I can't see shit. Minecraft is another one. I don't have the Finish chapter 5. Got in the hole. It's over. Generally, these have all been... Oh, here. Well, also, I'll open Steam. I saw Roster sent something. I have been looking at this one for a long time, actually. I have no idea what it's about. All I've seen is the thumbnail, and it's supposed to be... I need to add that to the... I'm gonna do it before I forget. Yo, welcome, Dale. We're, we just started chapter 6 of Liminal Core, which is the one up. I'm just adding, I don't know if I'm actually put these all in. We're building our list. And then, what's this? I think this one was just free. Yeah, we got a lot to play this year. Welcome everybody, though. Hell yeah. Ow.
Meep meep.
I need more just like little jazzy. I was thinking about going to Nick Jr. and getting all their jazzy cuts. You guys all watch Blue's Clues when you were younger? I loved the shit out of that show when I was little. And part of me wonders if that was something that made me more interested in jazz as an adult. Because I went back and I was like listening to their songs. Like, obviously not like Mail Time and stuff, but a bunch of their little like cuts are like little brushy acoustic guitar jams or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh, that isn't. I hit the VTuber. It's my VTuber. I'm a line. Could be any of them. I'm just going this way. Blue's Clues is Chloe the blue-haired girl. The gun emote girl. I saw that emote before I'd seen anybody play that game. I didn't know what that was from. I know they do their themed their themotes. For lack of another word. I do think that's a good idea, but I wouldn't do that with my whole set. We have the MS Paint one though. I think that's good for themote. I feel like it's just open in every direction at this point. It's like water pattern. I mean, it sounds like something's happening. Can I walk under the water? No. I appreciate it. Thank you, MVP. Rest well. You can't. That's in the pool. I like that. I had a Minecraft world that spawned with a hole in the water. You could go down and it wasn't like waterfalls, it was just broken, glitched. It was cool. I like that world. It's like right by the spawn. Built a house at it. Built an underground bunker thing. This almost feels like changing sizes. That's slightly ominous. Oh, that's deep. I think it is this way. Does this go somewhere? Hold on, I gotta sneeze, I think. Oh god. I hope I'm not getting that kind of sick. Oh. I almost feel like there's too much space to see it all. Oh, can we just climb down into the void? No. Oh. No, we cannot. That dripping sound is off for some reason. This is too deep. There's some worm thing. That is such a transition to go from this dark, creepy place and then just arrive in this heaven-like oasis. It's like, I can't remember if it was Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter or both thing. I think it was when Gandalf sees him or something. I don't know. I haven't seen those in forever. It looks like a statue. Like maybe somebody's robes. Huh. Oh. Welcome back. But yeah, that guy's big. And that is ominous, because that is a massive, massive door. Oh, yep, and we're getting into the gravity break. Hope you all feel less nauseous than I am. Oh, and we can walk anywhere? It's not just on the path? Disorienting. I mean, this is the obvious path, but I gotta... That's what I like about... It's kind of the same thing I liked about Portal, when they're just like... Here, we're gonna... Give me your brain a second to break. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, but we know that there is another likely... These places are huge, though. Like, this is... Thinking about the actual size of this place, this isn't like a building. This is an entire, like, small city. Yeah, I wish VR was more convenient. The MetaQuest stuff is just... It is virus adjacent, how it acts on the PC. Like, it is so annoying to shut down. It basically needs a computer restart. Like, Meta stays running in the background, and I don't like that. Already trying to de-Facebook. Oh. It's the same place. Here. Is this all just a loop, then? No, because there was the other... I think we might be going through that big guy room now. Just warning. No. Well, the 50-50. Yeah, at this point, it's like... Actually, I forgot. I should mention that to Jaquette, because we've talked about it, and at this point, it's like, it's cool that it has, like, the Aircast thing, but it's not convenient to set up with Steam, in my opinion. It was, We didn't go this way, we went that way. Right, we didn't go either way. Yeah, it was just, I don't trust Meta. I've actually been meaning, I started going through my Facebook and just deleting. Like, I don't want to delete everything. I'm not trying to, like, totally purge, but I wish there was a bot that would let me just go through and, like, you basically have to delete it all manually. And it's like, this is intentionally inconvenient this way. But we've been here. This was the water. But if this... then this is the only way. It's interesting too. A lot of this is just so geometric. I feel like some of the earlier ones were very, very silly, and it's become a bit more rigid. Silly, I don't know, the Pepe and stuff. See, I don't think that loop is anything, but neither is this, so it has to be this. Which means it's that big door. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if we go over here, we can go back to that big room and go through the big door. I'm pretty sure that stutter is the new area loading in. Because again, these spaces are just too big for everything. Hello. Echo. Not trying to go back that way. This all just messes with my sense of direction so much. There's a way up there. Minus the giant monster. Could be cool. It's not my birthday anymore. Should we swap to Valentine's Day or something? This doesn't look familiar. It's a long tunnel. I think we would remember this. Wait, why? I should tie some of those to effects. Like, I could give you guys like that and stuff too. Also, probably like the boo and applause. Oh. Potentially, yeah. Part of this almost reminds me like of the Opera House a little bit. Just all the white arcs, really, more than anything else. I was saying if we finish this, we could do some Spanish stuff, but I could also do just setting up silly commands, stuff like that, because I do think that would be easy. I feel like we could get everyone up and it's already there. Oh. Hold on. I'll check it in a second. You find something else cool? Roster just sent something. Damn. That's a lot of new games today. Because we got Exit 8 and Jaquette also sent Jaquette sent Exit 8. Shout out to Jaquette, obviously. I think everybody knows, otherwise I would type it. And he also sent the Gator game, which I'm gonna wait for him for both of those. But Exit 8 might be the next of these that we do. I'm not sure how similar it is. I saw a speed run, like a world record speed run, and it was very short. Dude, I like that Link. Wind Waker Link, when he first came out, I hated him. Like because, and Jaquette's talked about this on his channel, but essentially they did Twilight Princess. And they were like, check out how realistic it can be, right? And then they drop Wind Waker. I'm like, looking at him, and it's like, what are you... Yeah, you have the best graphics. You've made so much progress, and at the time it felt like a step back, and it wasn't until, I mean, basically the second I booted it up and started running around, that was a vibe change. It all just went gray. But yeah, the second I booted it up and started running it around, it was, I love Wind Waker. This is crazy. I assume we're heading to that light, but that might just be a dangling. There's a hole in the wall there. We're going that way, I think. Might just be able to go straight down over to the left. Oh! Oh, you mean like you got Wind Waker and then you got... And I guess my take on Twilight Princess is a good game, but it was not one of my favorite Zelda games. It was a really good game, but it felt like Midna was kind of too hand-holdy for me. Come on. Hell yeah. I felt like she was saying things and it was like, just let me figure out where to go myself. Or like, they already told me that. Like, to me, Midna was even more than Navi. Yeah, and honestly, once I've played through the game and stuff, I do think that was the right move. Like, Wind Waker was, in its own way, really... Oh, there's slides in there. As a kid, Midna... I did not like Midna, I agree. And I thought the wolf thing was, cool, but also, looks like a friendly version of Portal. They put Wheatley in charge too long. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was really good. I never finished Majora's Mask, honestly. I finished the other ones. If you say so. I don't... I didn't hear a lot about that. Yeah, I mean, I could see why Miyamoto would want, because you look at like what the comparable game was, Super Smash Brothers Brawl, right? And their marketing for that, yeah, I agree, because their marketing for that was showing like the stitching on Mario's trousers or whatever, like on his overalls, and they were just talking about like, it's gonna be so realistic. And I feel like in general that was the movement, which is part of what makes Wind Waker, like in hindsight, such an interesting move, because I do feel like he really has just expressions and style. I think the only thing I would change is like maybe a fast travel, because sometimes the boating, I think they do wind up... Do they give you that in that game? You might wind up unlocking that. I can't remember because I played it when it was new. I actually have Tears of the Kingdom that I want to play at some point, but that I'm a little intimidated by that game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to allow backseating on that one. Yeah, I like that. People kind of hate on like chibi style. I don't think it's that bad. It has its time and place. Do I just hop off? It's not letting me like attach into the slide. Just one? Okay, give me a sec, cause this. I mean, this is, yeah, that was a transition point. I'm just gonna throw on the BRB screen. I won't be gone too long. It'll be pretty fast. Give me a sec. Hi. Hold on, I'll show you oh. Was it more than 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes? Was it actually that long? I'll show you my because I used to have like a big oh well. Yeah, I used to have a big rig. And I would like have to blowtorch it. And I can't do that here. Actually, a cop went by when I when I was finishing up. Not that I don't think it's a problem though, because technically you're not supposed to. But I don't think I'll show you guys. This is what I have, and so it's basically just like they see this, you know. Do I have to go outside? Yeah. This is my thing though. It's got like a little glass cover, and then. All right. It's pretty convenient nowadays, at least here. Yeah, I ran out real quick. My lungs just get irritated if it's like smoky. Like, and that stuff, like everything you're breathing in is only the stuff you want. I don't want all the gritty stuff. I don't like getting ash in my mouth. This is really, it's like red alert. I feel like red as a it's also a lot more beat up than anything else. Something gonna come at me? I gotta know. Yeah, there's something about oh. Yeah, there's something about the color red. I don't know. It's a lot more tense. I think it is the most like out there intense color if you had to pick one to light all this with. It's interesting how different this is from like earlier on. It was like clowns, you know. Here, I'll walk a little slower because I feel like this is kind of new. The weird hat, I think so. But if you want to talk about it, you're welcome to. Because we have the conversation. I sent you that Wikipedia article on the red dress study. But that's also, you think about it, and red is associated with like, not just like that kind of stuff, but like blood, and it's a very intense color in the natural world, you know. There's, or like maybe it's your I don't know, berries, food, versus like you're probably going to see a lot of green and brown. Is that the way we came? No. Pretty sure it's this. I'm not a person that's really claustrophobic, but I feel like I would be here. That's exactly what the study is. Yeah, basically, roster. It's like, there was a study where they photoshopped women's shirts. It's unsettling. They photoshopped women's shirts different colors, and men rated the same woman in a red shirt more attractive. Well, I think that's getting into something else. What's here? It's just into the madness. Nothing. I feel like black leather is the classic. Like you think about the Matrix, and everybody really likes Trinity. I never saw the fourth one. People have told me to be thankful for that. See, and this is kind of what I mean. This almost seems like another way I could have come to get here. Where you looked at, I think I saw it ages ago, but isn't that something really different? Wasn't that more like shorts than Matrix related? Also, there's an ad break here. We can watch this. We'll frame it. It's like that moment in pools where they take the deep, sit in the chair. Is that the actor's name? Actress's name? I only know Keanu. Wait, and then it was Lawrence Fishburne, right? Those are the only two names I know. And then the Wachowskis. But they're not actors. Alright, so the ad break is over. Yeah, people are nuts. 5 animated shorts. The first 3 bundled with it. I think I saw it like once and I was very surprised. Look, it's me. Literally me. Another one. But only one. I think there's nowhere to go from there? Can I jump? No. So this way. Ooh, oh my god. Still no like real big jump scares, but that's unsettling. You think that's what all that broken tendony stuff? Yeah. Look deep into my eye. I hope not. I bet that guy uses a lot of eye drops without any eyelids. Am I just gonna fall into the void? it just stops. Okay. So these all probably just stop, except for the ones that obviously keep going. See, and I feel like pools was largely spaces where I was like, this would be nice. I could go here. Oh my gosh. I need eye drops. Not eye drops. Oh? I wonder if those two people are... This might be the place we were looking at. No, because there wasn't a power. Or more holes. People who hate holes hate this game. Oh, this is cool. You guys ever play old school Myst? I was thinking about getting that game in VR because when I was younger, I played through the OG and I made it. I mean, into like 6 of the levels or something, and I was able to like start bringing pages back in. Oh no. I turned the chat toggle off for a second. I don't remember why. It was to let something sink in, and I just noticed it turn it back on. That's why I have the auto on. It is just tendony. No. No. That ain't me. It's not me. Four. So I played 5, came out in 4. Something's funky there, I think, with their numbering. I think I do like pools. That's it. I think I liked pools ending better. Why does it say Chapter 4 is locked? Oh yeah, there's the Pepes in the early one. So what happens if I continue the play? Are they gonna restart me because I beat it? Just because there was the other glitchy stuff. Well, but they gave me Chapter 5. Oh, okay. Are there different endings? What if we avoid it? Don't look at the giant beating heart. Ignore it. Don't look at it. Okay, we'll run. I didn't realize we weren't running already. Okay, so we can't get through that tendony stuff. I'm gonna do the unlock all chapters because it gave me... Well, it said only use if you've beaten the game. And I am a little weirded out about the out of order stuff. So I'm going to unlock all just to see if there was something we missed. I'm hoping it'll also reorder it because it's kind of bothering me that it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. And then there's a slot there. That doesn't seem right. Yeah. That's weird. If I were designing this game, I would have centered this. I do like these games. That was weird. All right, I said I was gonna throw together commands real quick, right? The whole game is just walking and I had a zoom pretty much, yeah. And it's just about checking out the spaces. Here, add. What are we gonna do? Group commands. Add core commands. Command triggered, create command. Call it Riz. Exclamation point. Riz. I'll do this one because I've seen Charlie type it like that. Everybody can do it. Okay. Okay. Add. Core sound, play sound. And then did I clip it twice? Probably that one. You all want to here. Now it should work if you try it. Now this is because I have the button. But I'm not sure. I had 2 of them. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to duplicate that because it's going to be faster. And then we do I'll add cool. Create command. Cool. Cool. Everybody. Okay. It's in Touch Portal. No. Is it in Touch Portal? It is. Okay, so that one should now work. Just to keep track of them all. H L C O O M O. Ah, Control Z. Is that? So it would be here. I don't think anybody would even notice if they were out of order. And then R is probably down here, right? Q. R is right before S. And so now those are on the button. Is there anything else I was gonna add? We could just, cause why not? No. Duplicate. Give you guys the kill one. That one's funny. I'm sure this is super exciting for people who don't do this stuff. Okay. Here, cancel, because we're going to delete this. That one's a folder. Add core function. Sounds. Play sound from folder. Then we're going to come here. Okay, so that one works. Where's I? H-I... Wait, I show speed. That one's nice. That one's like one of the grab bag ones.
Kill
Spectacular. Ultra kill.
Yeah, it's good for now. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go turn the lights on. Give me 1 sec. Put on something hype because I might grab a snack. Oh. I don't know why that's what came up. Why do I keep seeing stuff about the French skating team? Thank you, Bear. It's actually... wait, it's you're 2 minutes late. No, thank you. I like that face. What were you up to? Are you waking up where you are now? What's with this? Dude, this guy looks like he needs sleep. That AI creation needs sleep. I hope that's not a real guy. Tale of Burgers. Man, they're clickbaiting me. What is this shit? No worries. I appreciate you dropping by. I'm about to run off for a second too. I'll put on this. Pro Jared. I only heard about him once he had that whole first scandal with his I assume ex-wife. Hold on, I won't be gone that long. I just need probably like more water. The lights on. I was sick like my whole birthday. Been so goofy. Like that's I literally like booted up when I got out of bed from being like wrecked all day. I got soup on the stove. Wait, is that so the first scandal was not that. So the first scandal Pro Jared had was he and his wife, he ran a big gaming channel and his wife does like a lot of, well, I think that also happened. So but the first one was he was like married to this cosplayer who had a slightly bigger audience, I think. And then he started making videos with another gaming YouTuber woman and they got like caught cheating on her. So she basically like blew him up on YouTube for cheating with her. And everybody basically was like, what the fuck, dude? And so that was the first time he got blew up, was cheating on his wife. And then I think he did that too though, Adrian, which that's why I'm wondering about seeing this, because this makes me feel like something else has happened now, and it's like, all right, dude. Sometimes you just gotta, I was about to say pull a JonTron and get out of there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had like a lot of really shitty excuses and was like, I think he like blamed it on his wife and stuff, and it was just like, dude, you gotta, what the fuck? Here, hold on.
Pro Jared was a channel that, like many of his contemporaries, should have slowly faded out of the algorithm. A path that he was well on his way on.
An
From
hour
working at
22.
StoryTalk to going independent, doing video that was uploaded to
Lego Halo comes out.
That's not a real game. It was an April Fool's joke.
No way. I saw pictures of it on the internet.
effort, the regular hate comments towards JonTron amounted to commenting on his weight. Those directed towards the completionist were based
go after
on his race
JonTron because he's
and
shitty,
even
not
the
because of how he
following
looks.
has had a very typical and to not want to give away
Dude, this guy,
information about his habits.
that stare.
As cryptic as this might seem, it will make sense.
Looks like
in the
almost
coming minutes. We
Bushimi-esque.
started in 2016. Sometimes in his earlier years, he uploaded several times a week. On wanted to leave their marriage
go.
in style, and that this.
Oh
was
right, he posted a thing about like, when this all comes out, don't believe it, and that like right before his wife went public about it.
anything but graceful. At the time of posting this, Jared had blocked Heidi on Twitter. 28 minutes later, Heidi posted something in response. Quote, and recently learned that my husband, Pro Jared, has been fucking Holly Conrad behind my
This is
back
what
for
I
months.
remember hearing about.
I have no idea what announcement he just made because he blocked me. Unquote. A heavy accusation to make because, of course, the cheating, and that Holly Conrad, as of September 2018, separated from Rubber Ross. So according to Heidi, he wasn't just cheating on anyone. It was the ex-wife of another public figure, Rubber Ross, meaning that this was contained within a public friend group. Adding fuel to this fire, Holly Conrad,
Dude, it was
also
like,
known as
fuck,
Commander Holly,
yeah.
replied in support of Jared's statement less than an hour later, saying, I'm so sorry you're going through this. I'm here for you if you need it. To where Heidi tweeted at her, honestly, Holly
Hold on, I
Conrad,
gotta
you
see
look
if
very
I'll be
ashamed
right back.
and insecure in all the nudes you sent my husband. I think it would help your chronic self-esteem issues if you started fucking men that weren't already married. This wasn't even close to the extent of Heidi's statements. The post about Jared blocking her became an 8-post long thread, where she states she has proof of the cheating in the form of conversations and photographs. She then goes on to accuse him of gaslighting and then states that they actually broke up back in February, but even prior to that, for the past year, according to her, he kept her away from their friend group by spreading a version of events that omits information that makes her look worse. Closing by saying that his statement, most likely referencing him saying beware of rumors, was an attempt to silence her before she could say anything. At one point, according to Heidi, Jared even tried to get her to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Within 30 minutes of Heidi's response, this was trending worldwide on Twitter. Even looking at the Wayback Machine, a fair portion of captures are captured in different languages. From here, things continued to escalate when Sin Jared was discovered, a secret Tumblr that Jared ran for the purpose of exchanging nudes with fans. Many members of the deleted Tumblr came out against Jared because, according to them, he convinced them that they were allowed to exchange nudes because he claimed he was in an open relationship. And these ex-users of Sin Jared began posting various nudes of him on Twitter. Competing with those images was one of Jared positioned in a very sexual manner wearing a Sailor Mercury costume, a picture that was posted prior to this chaos, but was now making its rounds through the internet. As for the people Jared was exchanging nudes with on Tumblr, he stated that he sought only
I'm gonna defend him on that one, right? People post stuff like that. Unless I missed that he was sending it to like minors or something. But if it's just him taking a picture like that,
exchanging nudes with on Tumblr.
Hold on.
From here, things continue. Many membership, and these
I've seen pictures of friends of mine like that on Facebook. That's fine.
Competing with those
I don't give a
images
shit about.
Was one of Jared positioned in a very sexual manner, wearing a Sailor Mercury costume.
He looks fine. Don't go after him for that.
But was now making its rounds through the internet. As for the people Jared was exchanging nudes with on Tumblr, he stated that he sought only consenting adults and required confirmation from those he received pictures from. Contesting that was a statement from Chai, a person that alleges that prior to their transition, sent Jared explicit pictures, making it clear to Jared several times that Chai was 16 at the time. Regardless, according to Chai, Jared encouraged it, and without Chai's consent, posted their nudes to the Send Jared Tumblr when Chai explicitly told Jared not to. Chai
I did not
stating
remember
Jared
that.
reciprocated with nudes, but a
That's-
very important aspect.
Dude, we're like halfway in. What the fuck is the second half? So yeah, the internet dunked on him for good reasons. Let's hear his response.
Also dropped the bombshell that he was in an open relationship with Heidi, suggested by Heidi, who according to Jared had several casual partners, and a more serious partner since 2017, to where she encouraged Jared to engage with other women, specifically Holly. But things got too serious between him and Commander Holly, which made Heidi angry as she now wanted to return back to a monogamous relationship. On the next page, he goes against the dominating narrative, stating that he was never the abuser.
Wait, hold on. Don't think Fred did anything. He reposted an underage person, like a kid's intimate images. I think that alone is like it just. I feel like that's the point where you kind of fade out. Debunked. Hold on.
And with the encouragement of his friends,
This is
Jared
so
worked up
long.
the courage to try to leave Holly by October 2018. Each time, according to Jared, she threatened to destroy his career. In a show of good faith and understanding, because she was financially dependent on him, he helped her look for a new apartment and bought her a car. He then goes on to say that he officially filed for divorce 4 days ago on the 13th during the downtrend of the drama. His excuse for his over week-long silence is that he didn't want to feed the drama as he wanted it to remain a private matter, ending by saying he only tried to do what was best for him and Heidi. Almost immediately, Heidi responded by stating his statement was full of misdirection and lies, and while she now confirms that they were in a polyamorous relationship, a key piece of information that Heidi withheld that would have changed the narrative entirely if she was forthcoming with it since the beginning. She says that she withdrew consent for it when she found Jared was not being fully transparent about his relationship with Holly. It was clear now that transparency was a major issue, not just in relevance to Jared's relationship with Commander Holly, but the building contradictions and withholding of information Heidi was increasingly responsible of. She then goes on to criticize Jared for bringing more attention to something that in his statement said he didn't want to do, and Heidi herself, in a long list of tweets, continued to mention, and that is how she just wanted things to die down, saying she would follow his lead if he stopped tweeting. But it wasn't Jared that further antagonized a response. It was in part people asking questions and her trying to cover her bases, which is something that Jared was failing to do at every turn. It was also Commander Holly when back on Twitter, she posted, quote, "For the past year, I've been trying to help someone I care about to leave an abusive relationship. I'm telling my story with receipts I can legally share, with no hate and no vindictiveness. I just need to bring the truth to light regarding Heidi and pro-Jared," unquote. Holly continues by starting a lengthy tweet thread where she explains her absence because she was in hospital due to self-harming thoughts.
I hate that.
Then leads on to her belief that it was not okay for Jared to exchange nudes with fans. However, she states that she had evidence to prove that Jared did confirm the ages and consent of those he exchanged nudes with, challenging the accusations of Chai and Charlie that they initially staked claims against. As for Heidi, there are many words here, but only a few matter to us. Like these, where Commander Holly provides a screenshot of a text message showing Heidi giving full permission to Jared to do anything he wants with Commander Holly. But according to Commander Holly, they were getting emotionally close, which largely bothered Heidi and brought on attempts to separate them. She then posts other text messages from the perspective of Jared. And here, his ex-wife is in a clearly agitated state, making a threat to not only sabotage their D&D game, but also destroy everything Jared has built up. But it'd be better than dealing with the frustration that is destroying her, and these threats continued. Two major perspectives are taken. One is that Heidi is mentally unwell for casting such threats that she actually went through with Jared, but others, very much in her defense, are stating that this state of mind was caused by the desperation that came with living with pro-Jared. Some extend this forgiveness to her other behaviors that brought
Payoff
alleged
continues,
witnesses like
alright.
screaming at that he and the internet was lied to.
Hey, it's me. And I was lied to. And so are you.
A very gripping statement and video in general. Even though he had not uploaded in months, still gained a lot of attention, getting hundreds of thousands of views the day of its upload.
Unlisted.
I'm Slenderman. Find my pages. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
I'm Slendy Tubby.
I'm Mickey Mouse and I'm going to commit suicide.
And I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
Phineas and Ferb are dead!
And creepypasta class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm on the wrong YouTube account here. I'm gonna clip that shit. All right. Good, good. We got here. Why did I come in here? Oh my gosh. Like you're open about your taxes with everybody, honestly. What the fuck? Finger feels weird. My God. Are we going down this this hole right now? Could do so many things. I heard that Exit 8 game is kind of short. No, should we? There is like a numb spot on my finger. It's probably not good. What do we got? I'm definitely gonna because I understand the basic premise, and I am not an observant person. Oh right, and forgot about this. I heard we swapped. Thank you. Yeah, and this was one I'd been looking at for a long time. It's got that like floaty looking platforming. To add this to, thank you. There's a lot now. I'm gonna install them because I'm probably gonna bust some of these out. I feel like I ate that soup too fast. Dang. What? Right, and then we have It Takes Two with Jake. Sounds like we might be getting. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't install? Oh, was it? Oh, right. Oh, it's installing. I hadn't installed any of them. Hadn't even updated the. There we go. It is warm. It's really warm. You guys want to do a poll on it? Part of me is thinking like I could do Geometry Dash. It's hold on, actually it's been a while since we checked in on this.
Oh, kill yourself.
Killtrocity.
I'm gonna see if this installs fast enough. This was a really fun little game. I like this.
I leveled up on Fortnite.
Come on, give me a sound.
Hooray!
They added new content. Oh,
Yes.
Ugh. Did Ladle... I probably shouldn't stop. All right, so what are we kicking? Oh. Come on. There we go. I'm just going for this one. Only one has to make it. Like, all right, hold on. I'm gonna... I think I still only got the red pen. I'm just gonna reuse this. The Rigby, Mordecai.
Here we go. Nice fun. Different map.
We're going. Butters from memory. This looks like a 2D one. Okay. Hold on. I'll give you a shirt. Hold on. Let's we'll get rid of all that. We're going. Oh geez, that's where all that black stuff was coming from on my hands. I did a little. Ooh. You need to remember that I can't lean on that. What's stuff that Butters says?
Meet me.
This is all gonna be backwards. It's fine. My handwriting away that. Butters got a shirt. Oh, I didn't see Jaquette. Gonna turn Rigby up here into Jaquette. I have it in my other hand. I don't know why I keep erasing it. I had an idea for what I was gonna do. What was it gonna do? Can you not see that well? Man. I'll find my black marker. Find my black marker and it'll be easier to see. Here, we'll get I'll get a close up. Was going for the moist. Oh, yeah. All my thrifty. Trying to read RPG lights. I'm gonna wash my hand. Hold on. Wait, I always pull my pants up coming back. Liminal. Oh, right. I don't want to for a Jared song. I didn't know who he was before the controversy. If there's no controversy, he's nobody. He has become nothing more than the controversy. Really? Game what? The golf? You need the question mark for to register on Twitch. Interesting. Title. Here. Yeah, I worked hard on this title for you. Oh my god, it just started like spam posting a YouTube link because it didn't copyright. What? All right. Working overtime on this title. Clean. Just married. It's horrible. They're gonna go together. Oh, don't bounce. Oh, it's the Valentine's Day course, huh? Ends in 3 days. No, wait, yeah. It's a Valentine's Day course. Where's my birthday level? What the fuck? VIP. Let's see what else I've left undone. Daily course. Movie Saturday. Golf down the movie set in today's Holly Putt daily course. I was like, who's talking? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably get rid of giveaway ticket. No! They're making me become a Sith. What happens if I go here? Mm-hmm.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
That's true inclusivity. Woke. Jacket. Why are you gonna name yourself after a clothing article? Be like naming yourself after silverware or a pair of pants or a can. How do people come up with names? Somebody made the name Billy. Why? Why would you? There's a million names. You went with Billy. Could be William. Could be Will. People make bad names sometimes, and you just gotta roll with it. Jerry Seinfeld? Who comes up with the name Jerry? Have you ever seen a Jerry? It's cool, like awesome. I like that Duolingo icon. Are you a word learner? I feel like if I'd run first, it's always the Jerry's. So it's the box.
What happened to the pasta man, Charlie?
Pasta sounds tasty. Oh, this is Metal Gear Solid or something, right? Be in the box. I should turn off the giveaway ticket. There's no active giveaway right now. I just turned them all basically back on. No. Play a Saturday daily course.
I ate him, I was hungry.
Where is it? Where is it? I can't type today. It still gives me all my old ones and I have to click that and then click there and do an X. Where's the giveaway ticket? Giveaway's over. Hell yeah. Go back to the main campaign. I love pickle juice. I like that image that the bot has for its face. It's a map of where people look when they look at somebody's face. Like how much time they spend. I like this. Does that go somewhere? No. Alright, so we just gotta find the ones without grounds. I feel like that's fairly normal because you learn to read. I like that combo. God damn it. It's just like this. I like the shrimp too. What the fuck is? It's the eyes. I think that knock all the cats off the island. Why would I do that? No. No. That's my least favorite course so far. I'm so glad I don't have to get like a tag by my name. My name is just my name. What? What the fuck does par zero mean? See, that was uncalled for. It didn't have to attack that tree. That's sad cam in... Yeah.
Oh, these aren't homemade. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs.
I like that episode of SpongeBob. Nothing here but you, me, and the giant brick wall you built between us.
Get out of here!
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Okay, okay, I get it.
Wow.
I love golf. Wow. There we go. I can't make that sound. Hacked. Awesome. Super crazy. Whoosh. I was gonna miss that last one. Hello, hi, I'm so happy. Do you want to weigh in, Kat? I clicked the wrong one. How do I know which one I'm supposed to click? I feel like this is gonna exit me all the way out. Ah, Misa. Here, hold on. We can do a little bit of this. What do you think this feels like as a cat? This is my cat. Get your claw out of my shirt. Get your claw out of my shirt. Ugh. Nope. Those are basically just there to stop that impulse run. I like that one. I like that it's just enough that you can tell it's Hank Hill, but completely unintelligible otherwise. Rasta kissing pillow. That was good. I thought it was an emote I missed or something. Watch me like wind up unintentionally 100%ing this game. No sound. Got to turn it back on. Yeah, some of them. These kids are gonna come try and kick my ball. I'm smart. Am I allergic to hot dogs? Babe Ruth ate hot dogs and then died of hot dog poisoning. The hot dogs again. The hot dogs. I don't get it. I touched the big one. Big wiener. I think it might also be the cameras. I'm having trouble. There's so many things to dodge here. I don't understand. Am I supposed to do it in only 6? Slice? Oh, I thought that said slice of Coke. I bet that would make good Jello. Coca-Cola flavored, knock the players off the island. Yeah, what I thought. There doesn't have to be a line. We have enough soda for everyone. Why is this so hard? God damn, some of these late challenges. You can't make the goal until that. What are you doing, cat? No, don't be naughty. I don't like this one. I don't want to do that. Cans. What's in the can? Wants me to do all of them. All right. Where were the there were the Katamari ones. I also had the super hot ones. I don't know if we ever finished those. You can go to a different section. I think I only did like 60% of the game or something when we played. This is one I've come back to a lot more than I thought. What am I looking for? Nice. Challenge 1. Nice. Lab experiment hate. What's back here? Oh. Oh, we're racing? Alright, that changes things. Oh, no, it's not. It's angles. Theoretically, we're going forward like this, whatever direction. We could just cheese the end like that. It would just take like a year. Didn't like that. To fast? Like, they needed another O. Tip 5 cats. Bonk. 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 Oh. To furious. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. Oh. No. Honky Dory. Probably my favorite Bowie album. It's really, really narrow gap. I did. God damn it. I did like the amount of driving in this game, surprisingly. Like, it's really goofy, but all the little mechanics they throw at you are. No, there's a thing under it. You have to go around this little corner. Yeah. If you follow the dotted line, you hit the red. There we go. Come on. No. Really? I was so amped. That's a lot of destruction. Ooh. Oh yeah. There's also interesting details. Like I think all of the computers drop these, not every single one different, but they all kind of spit it out in different ways. There's not just one big spit out animation. I'm gonna cheese it. Please. Please. No. This almost has like a WarioWare feel at times. Just all the mini games. Oh, I really want to cheese this first corner to give me an extra one, but I'm sure they thought about that. God damn. That last one is really on a timer. Maybe I should just overdrive it. Take the time turning around.
Debo irme a la cama ahora.
Me? Wait, what? You're coming to my bed. Oh. I thought you said te. I totally misheard that. You should go to bed. No. That's a lot easier to read that way than it is to hear. I should probably go to bed soon too. I may not though. I don't know. Say it's one here. Not too bad. I am glad we got Liminal Cordana. That means I got to decide on something for next time. All right. Epic. Park car. Hell yeah. The car ones are fun. I need to be faster and it won't matter if I bounce off. But I still gotta hit it. See why I felt like that one was so much harder than the other like kicks. Just a little one. The puns are terrible in this game. Maybe they do all come from the side. Right. Barely. I don't like how this is looking. Wow. I do like that first jump cheese. Kind of turns for you. Lucky. Nah. No. No. I probably should get some amount of rest today. I believe Vindel is still on. He was going for affiliate last I checked. It might have already pulled through. I don't know. But I'm gonna send it up that way. Pizza time. I might. My stomach is upset. I shouldn't do pizza, even though I want pizza. I'm hoping I can get on tomorrow. I'm really hoping. I'm trying to get caught up with uploads and stuff. We're gonna do it, and it's gonna be good. Hopefully. Okay, bye.